Or it never changes.
Welcome. Welcome to, we're back. We're here, we're streaming Fallout 4. That's a really good tune. I was trying really hard last stream yesterday to find like a Fallout 4 remix, and I got one that was alright. And this one, especially the second half of it, it's really good. If you want it, that's the YouTube link for you. Green screen's giving me trouble. What's this? Oh, it's hooked over the... Yeah, there we go. Magic. Done. Welcome, everybody. We're still fighting the DWP, but the thing is, I actually did fucking go for a call with them today, which was so nerve-wracking. I nearly didn't stream, but then I was like, I'm actually so excited to play. I'm so excited to see how I do in Fallout. Honestly, it's been a real thing, right, to struggle to get ahead. It's gonna be so good when we actually have any decent weapons. I need to buy new makeup though, which is the unfortunate thing, because if I don't have enough makeup, you probably won't see my face. The problem is, so I tried to put water in them to like get them to last longer, but it didn't quite mix with the makeup, so all that's happening is this concealer that I'm putting on my face, it's just squirting water everywhere. I'm like, ah! Maybe if I leave them open for a bit so some of the moisture dries out. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic there. Just cleaning makeup off my desk. I don't know. I do have money. I do have some money at least. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this graphics card, because what I was going to do was, because PayPal essentially locked my account because my bank stopped them from stealing £200 from me for no reason, which is weird. I was like, okay, so I just need a different bank account to make a PayPal account. Oh, excuse me. Let's turn that down a little bit. The game is open. The game is running. Here we go. Yeah, good to see you, Lynn Sky. Hello, everybody. Why is the controller so far from me? There we go. What is it we did last time? When did we get to? We sort of got to Concord, but not really. We had to keep going back and forth because we kept dying. I left Dogmeat in the Red Rocket thing. To be honest, that could just be his whole doghouse. I'll just fill it full of like dog things for him, and he can stay there. I don't think that dogs should even be in combat, to be honest. Oh, it's wrapped around. Yeah, the controller's wrapped around a few things back there. There's a little chair I have. It's got an awful back, but it works pretty well as like a footrest, I guess. But it's got kind of wrapped around that, so at some point I'll have to move that round. So we went to the nearby farm. The what are they called? Not MacCready. That's one of the companions. I don't even remember the name of the people that kept saying we were alive. Was it exit save? I don't like that one because I trust it more than the exit save. Oh, that's right. Hang on. It says Fallfall's no longer available. So here's the thing. I was gonna disable Fallfall, which is the name of the mod that makes you take loads of damage when you fall. Is it not on the list? Did I actually disable it? Auto load order is powered by loot. What? That's weird. Right, let's open that again. So I realized the reason that it was causing so much damage to my character was because I have realistic limb damage on as well. So basically any damage you take to a limb is like boosted, which also includes the fall damage, I suppose. So what was happening is essentially I was getting like double the fall damage. I think it's hard to tell because I also went and looked at the actual mod, and it's kind of seemed a lot like the way that the person had written it. That seems kind of loud, doesn't it? It was really quiet the other day, and now it's really loud. It kind of seems like the way that the person put that together, they intended it to be challenging. It's not about like taking shortcuts. It's about making you think. And you know, that's the gameplay that's emerged from this, right? We have to really think about our decisions, about where we choose to go to, and like how many supplies we have and stuff like that. And I'm really into that. I'm actually quite enjoying that. Yeah, let's move this a bit closer. Here we go. Test. My mic's been. Oh yeah, there we go. That's peaking a bit too much, isn't it? Although none of you can see that. Right, there we go. So I made the decision after all to keep Forfall on, because it's kind of funny. Honestly, it's going to be challenging. Now I think we logged out. In that little shack near the farm. Abernathy, that's it. The Abernathies. They're my friends. I mean, I'm not really. I'm just a weirdo that keeps showing up and going, help. Help, I'm being attacked by mutants! Help me! And they're like, oh, well, we have to protect the farm. I won't be their friend until I actually put myself in danger that they don't have to save me with. I do love this story in my head, though, of, like, my relationship with them. I mean, there's some of the first people that you meet in a settlement that's actually, like, active just generally in the game anyway, so I always kind of, you know, like, the first time I played this game, I felt like I was getting close to them. Hello, Rainbow. This will kill Franklin with that mod. Well, he does land on a bed, but then it's a wasteland bed, so right. It's a gentle new day. We've just woken up. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 3 o'clock. We've just cleared out that place over there and gotten our magazine. We don't have much in the way of weapons. I reckon we could probably survive a journey over to whatever is in that direction, right? So let's do it. Let's see if we can get that other magazine. I'm gonna keep my eye out for raiders, of course. What's the button to get the torch? It's not that one. This one? This one? Nope. Nope, it's not that one either. I'm trying to remember some of the controls. What's the torch button? Not that. Not that. I have to be careful that I don't throw a grenade and kill myself. They're sleeping. I think they are. Yeah, they don't care. They'll just run away. Unless they're like a buck or something. Now, I seem to remember there actually were some weapons here. Oh, there's a pipe revolver. I've already taken half the stuff. Duct tape. Yeah. Okay. So it says we're right on top of where this magazine. Oh, it's this little house, right? There's almost definitely going to be bugs in here, right? Yep. Bloatfly, bloatfly, bloatfly. We can do this. We don't need the Abernathies. Ah shit. Ah no. I always hate this like initial. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, we need the Abernathies. Run, 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 run. Almost immediately. Abernathies, help! Help! I promise I was looking for your daughter's locket. Oh my god. There's like 5 of them. It would be fine if I had bigger guns and more ammo. Oh, they're leaving. I think, kind of. No, they're coming back. I got one of them. Abernathies, help! I know you're asleep. They probably hear the gunshots though, right? Oh. Oh wow, do you see how it dodged like that? Alright, there's another one. Where's the rest of them? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Nope. Damn it. It seems like I've got a better aim sight with this gun, right? Like it's a dot. Fuck! Instead of, I don't know, like a big thing like that. Is that all of them? No, there's still one. We can do it. Yeah! Oh, that didn't even kill it. Oh my god. But yes, hello, bro. Good to see you. Ow! Oh no, I'm splitting blood. Wait, am I okay? I think I'm okay. Okay, I didn't actually need the Abernathies for that. One of them had bottle caps? Like where? Inside? A rabies rattle? Who's feeding these? Alright, we've defeated the bloatflies. Now, even with only a small number of bloatflies, I'm still gonna save it. We're still getting in here and we're saving. Oh good, it's raining. The visibility is going to be pretty bad. But I think, if I understand this mod correctly... Gosh, that is kind of loud, isn't it? I'm going to turn that down. Let me know if either any volume gets too loud or too quiet. Ooh! Oh, the Rekstads are back. I'm tempted to kill them for food, but yeah, we'll be fine. Right, so I think it's this building that's got this magazine in. We don't have a shotgun because we dropped it. Ranger cabin. I'm trying to remember what was the button for the torch. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just hold B because that's the right. Yeah, there we go. It says caution. I think that's just from Radstads. Radstags. That's the worst word in the game. Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. That's amazing. Self-defense techniques. Ah! Bonus. Mylic side or saddle? What's that say? Soul? Sad? Soul? Mylic soul? It looks like it says SDLE. Don't know what that means, but that's another magazine. We've gotten 3. Runaways holotape. What's that? Me Moira's magazine. Who's Moira? That sounds familiar. Let's find it. What's this holotape? I don't know if I've ever read this holotape before. Is it a tape? It's like a...
October 22nd,
oh, here we go.
2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried, and somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think. Last time I was here, I was just a little girl playing Clubhouse in this old cabin. Now I'm really scared.
Is that the Abernathy daughter?
Right again.
She ran away because she got pregnant. Right, last time I got the solar powered one. There we go. Is there a bed in here? Oh wait, wait, there's a skeleton. So this is the runaway? Runaway suitcase as a skeleton. Yes, it's me! I ran away! Sorry, I need to sleep here, skeleton. Oh, don't worry! Just curl up with my bones! Right. Where's the next magazine? Because those were relatively easy. I'm thinking we can probably cut across to here. If we go stop off at the truck stop. We really desperately need to get more weapons is the thing though. As much as I was hoping to fight those raiders for their guns, I need better guns to take their guns really. Having more XP is good, I suppose. From Fallout 4, Quest is writing the guide. Well, that just makes Fallout 3 seem more interesting, to be honest. Although people have said that the quest writing in both The Elder Scrolls and Fallout has gotten worse as Bethesda's gone on. Although I guess it wasn't initially Bethesda, but they would say like Oblivion's got all these like unusual quests that aren't even necessarily to do with combat, whereas Skyrim very often boils down to get this item from a dungeon and kill things. Which is like, yeah, I can see that. Especially if like everything's just RPG stats. Go to arrow kill baddies open. Yeah, a new hand has touched the beacon. Ooh, I can probably pick up some of the things I had to put down before from here, actually. Because not everything I dropped here was not valuable. The magazines better not weigh anything. I suppose I can just... You don't have to keep them to keep the perks. So I can just build... Wait, now I'm slowing down? Is it because I'm hungry? No. I just... don't have the carry weight all of a sudden. Was something wear off that gave me carry weight? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we're leaving the mole rat thing. Or is it because it counts as daylight outside, so it's giving me +2 strength? That's probably it. Bam, bam, bam. Iris Gibbs. I do like how everyone's using that emote, because the thing is, it's very like. I just wanted to draw Metal Franklin like tired and had enough, but it didn't really translate very well when it wasn't animated, so I animated Metal Franklin landing on a bed, just mostly to test Piskel and see how well it worked. I hate that name. I kind of like it, I kind of hate it. Every single time I feel like I'm saying fucking Piskel, Piskel. Apparently Dogmeat found something. I mean, there's lots of stuff here, Dogmeat. I don't need you to tell me every single thing, but I guess I need to pick them all up to stop you barking at me. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had the time to do it. Ooh, fusion cell. Wait, shotgun shell. What? I'm finding all sorts of stuff. What did you do, Dogmeat? How did you get all these bullets in here? At some point, I'm going to sit down and make like a whole fleet of emotes that are like probably more Metal Franklin themed, I think. I also need to tweak the colors on that to be closer to the original Metal Franklin, I think. Even though I really like doing a deep purple, it's almost not Metal Franklin. But then that's the beauty of Metal Franklin. Anybody can depict Metal Franklin if they really want to. Like B&M Bandit's Oblivion run with Metal Franklin. Right. What do we need to leave behind that's heavy? First of all, let's start clearing some of this stuff out of the way. So we can put down like a wardrobe or something. Yeah, like something like this. I don't know why the drawers need to be askew when I'm the one that's created it, but whatever. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a wall thing. Oh, I didn't know you could do wall. Yes, I did. What am I talking about? Farm cabinets. Oh, this is a pretty neat one. You just jam it in the corner here. Oh, I really need to get the some of the building plugins. Oh, the thing is, I'm also not sure like how much effort that I'll put into some aspects of this game, because it's really just about the collectibles. There we go. Right, let's put some... Put the Vault-Tec. Oh, not Vault-Tec. The lab coat. Whatever, I put it in there. I did a thing, okay? What are we carrying that we don't need to? Or what could we take? We can definitely take the purified water. Where's the purified water come from? That's what I want to know. I know we've got like a water thing, but we have no people living here. And it shouldn't be coming out as purified. Sometimes I think the game just gives you stuff. Or maybe I just didn't take it before. I don't know. Right, anything else I want to put away? Ooh, yeah, we should cook some stuff actually. If we take all this stuff out and then we cook it. roast bake. Yep, there we go. That should take some of the weight off, I think. Although I was seeing a meme that said Fallout 4 doesn't really make sense because if you eat all your food so it's inside you, you don't have to carry as much. Which is silly. Right, we don't need the blood leaf. To be honest, we don't need the cigars. We'll keep the cigarettes, because I think I fixed it now so they actually do can actually use them to save the game. Flower. Oops. Melon. There's a whole bunch of cigarettes. Psycho. Tilt beans. Potatoes. Thistle milk. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. So the other thing we need to do is we need to store some comics. Is this a comic thing? Can we put comics on this? There is one that looks just like this. So actually, what I'll do is I'll throw that one away. Now I can't remember if it's in its own specialist section, which I feel like maybe it is. Because you can make a bobblehead stand. What would be under crafting? No. Stores? No. Resources? Miscellaneous? We got some child desks. So if you have children in your settlement, you can send them to school, basically. Oh, it might be decorations. Miscellaneous. Oh, cool! I can build a meat bag. Maybe it's not in this. All decorations. There's a specific. What I'm looking for. There's a specific kind of shelf that you just put magazines on. There's a few actually. There's a couple. It's not here. Maybe I just haven't learned to make it, because not all of the furniture you start off knowing. Oh, cool! Lots of meat stuff. If I want to be a super mutant, easy peasy. It's not going to be indoors. Special. I don't even know. Oh, that's yeah. I have a thing called Instabuild. Basically, all it is just it's a much faster way to get all of the settlers to come to your location. And that was just entirely like a settlement management thing I was having a problem with. Maybe I don't know how to make it yet. Yeah, because there's a few things I don't know how to make yet. Can't be in furniture, right? Furniture containers? Surely. No. Furniture shelves, maybe? Oh, here we go. Right, yeah, there's a magazine rack, and there's this big one as well. Just specifically for putting your magazines on. Surprise, surprise. It's kind of hard to line this up. There we go. Get rid of that. And just sneak this one in. I guess they don't have to be perfect, because then I can just shift them about anyway. There we go. And then we can just fucking put every magazine that it will take. It won't take this your special one. And it won't take Burnt Lifestyle magazine, because I think that's not really a magazine. But there we go. Those are the three magazines that we've gotten so far. Excellent stuff. Hi Fuzzinut. And hi Mr. Normal. Meat bag, it's a meat bag. Sound like Roscoe's Meat Man. I think you'll find that song is called Sex Bomb, Mr. Normal, actually. Tom Jones didn't die, so we could besmirch his good Welsh name. Yeah, it's good to see you. GGS. Oh, Guilty Gear's been going well, and now you got a Rosie stream. What a good deal. Thank you very much. Sung by the famous Rayman. Yeah, the guy who can throw his fists around. I don't remember what he sounds like. I don't think he says anything at all, actually. Oh, I just realised we got a free magazine rack thing, which we can maybe put here. By the way, if anyone's worried, Tom Jones is very much alive. I don't think Tom Jones is capable of dying. He seems to have been 60 for like 100 years, so there we go. You learned that that's Sex Bomb? You didn't know that? To be fair, I didn't know that Veggill was a Duran Duran song, I think. Dun, 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 okay. I realized I don't actually know the song. I started to sing it. I was like, no, you don't actually know that song either. We could make Psycho. Yeah, let's make Psycho. Could make Molotov. Oh, it uses adhesive though. Molotov uses adhesive. Fuck off. Right, there we go. Made some cutting fluid, which I can't remember when it's actually good for. Oh, I think, is this something you use it with bones and it makes oil or something? I don't remember. The Reflex by Duran Duran. If you've got a reflex and you want to flex your I don't know. Something like that. Right, let's test the cigarette mod and see if it actually does make it save. Apparently you can make joints as well. Right, take your little smoke. Somehow, through this mask that's clipping through the metal. Yeah, that's alright. Put it in there. I think if you have a lighter in your inventory, it does actually hold it when you light it. Maybe. I'm not really sure though. I think the Volt jumpsuit kind of cute. I mean, they worked very hard to make sure it's very cute. You know, like, it's interesting, I guess. It's just useful because it's like an underlayer for gear. Playing around with player.add item gave yourself the submariners outfit so you know how to kill a guy. I don't know what that even is. I don't think I've done that thing. That's funny though. Just start the game with whatever outfit that you want to play with. I approve of that. Right, we need to eat food. Bubblegum doesn't count. What about a grilled radroach? Is that not giving us 0 HP? That says what? Iguana and stick also says 0 HP. Oh, because we've got a parasite. Oh fuck, we have to eat more. There we go. Now we need to drink some water. Should have the water pump. Here we go. Delicious. Right, we're now properly hydrated. It says we need some sleep, but I think we'll be okay. We'll probably find a bed on the way here. So what is it? This direction? Right, straight in that direction. Yeah, let's have a little nap. Oh, let's have a nap in this bed. There we go. We're just gonna head straight in this direction. We're not gonna die. No promises though. Do my best. How long do you think it would actually take these to rust away if they were just left on the side of the road? Because I really don't think it would be that long at all. Like, when did they build the ones that they have already, right? Don't go in the water. Oh, fuck, a dog. Sorry, dog. Oh, he doesn't care though. I also don't like mutant dogs. Dun, 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 dun. I get him quite often. I guess it's probably because my luck is 10. So that makes sense. They would show it more. Oh fuck, that's a ragstag. No, it's not. It's a radstag. It's not a ragstag. It's a radstag. The worst named thing ever. In my head, I'm kind of like, I hope this rain chases away all of the enemies, and I'm like, I don't think it actually works like that. I don't think the game is as cool as that. Iguana on a stick. Where's this? Oh, it's over there. It's over there by what seems to be, it looks like glowing. I just see a bunch of glowing over there, so that's reassuring. Hopefully it's just glowing mushrooms and not like... As cool as I think they are, you know, like the glowing ones, the the mutants that are like so. Huh? What did that do? Oh, it's not for the. It's not the quarry, is it? No, it's something else entirely. Uh oh. Uh oh. Mole rats. We got a lot of mole rats. They can't get me if I'm up here, right? Oh my god. Looks like they've got a lot of health as well. Yeah! Can't chew through a rock. Oh shit! Wait, the mole rats and the raiders are fighting. This is great. Because I think I'll get XP for it by being in the area. Yep, there we go. just my dumb luck, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. That's actually quite a lot of raiders. Ah! Right, so the raiders know I'm here. I'm gonna have to kill some of them. He seems fine. He looks a bit like the Disco Elysium guy. Okay, okay, no. Let's do something. Damage resist. Psycho. Purified water. No! I survived that Molotov, but like barely. No! Okay, never mind. I didn't survive the Molotov. Right, I should have, as soon as I saw the raiders, I should have just run. Always like to that it's Radstag and Radstag Doe, but not Rado. That's a really good point. But then, I mean, cow bulls are collectively, with all the other cows, called cows, right? That's a thing we do. Right. When was the last time I saved? I think I saved when I came back. I don't think I saved before I set off. Or did... No, I don't think I did save before I set off. I think I got into a good habit of doing that. So I think that might have been the roving band of raiders that we saw before. So there's no way I was going to win that fight. There's a reason why military enthusiasts throughout history write at great lengths about how the cowardice of people running away and how it's like nobody should do that and it's dishonorable, etc, etc, etc. It's because it works so well. It's the most effective move in a fight that's possible. Right, I don't have many stim packs. Okay, so we want to go there. I'm tempted to go around the back, actually. I'm tempted to go into Sanctuary and then go around the back, but I actually think we might meet more things that way, so maybe not. Maybe it's a Wiz name. Radstag Doe. It's not great. What's this? Stim packs? And bullets? Right, definitely save. Definitely save after such a find. That's like the perfect thing for me. I do wonder if some of the way, you know, like some of the things they designed in this game work better for survival. Like, you know, it was really unusual that I found that because you don't really need stim packs that much in a normal game if you're doing well. Ooh, a hard hat. But you definitely need them in survival. Like multiples of them often. We're going this way. Boom, boom, boom. Don't have many bullets and they don't do much damage. Oh, don't I have a boost to pistols? Let me check what does more than 18. 13. So we'd actually be better using that. And it looks like we've got more bullets in it anyway, so there we go. Oh, there's that dog again. Huh? Sorry, dog. I don't seem to be able to hit the dog very accurately. There we go. Just a funny little dog murder. So that is a thing in, especially Bethesda games. It's not just Bethesda games, but it seems like Bethesda has a stranglehold on it of as soon as something becomes hostile to you in the slightest, is 100% okay for you to like torture and kill it to death, and there's no chance to like change your mind or like talk them down or anything. As soon as you see that red dot, it's like enemies instantly. That's it, dead forever. I guess it. I mean, it comes from like the Terminator or whatever, right? Oh, look at that. They're just hanging about. Let me just flip this because I think it will make loads of mole rats appear. And I think I need the mole rats to get past them. But yeah, you know when there's like a robot is evil, so its eyes turn red or whatever. Or in Detroit Become Human, if they're angry, it becomes red, I guess. Postman hat. I don't need to take every item of clothing. Ooh, empty water bottle. Pork and beans. Bobby pin box. Rounds. A snub-nosed pistol. That might be better than what I'm using. And it is, quite considerably. Fuck. Okay. That's so good. I've only got 5 pistols though. 5 pistol bullets though. Alright, we'll stick with the 10 millimeter for now. But I think we should go back and save on the basis of like, that's one of the best weapons we've had for a long time. What is that? That's a mole rat. I hope this hasn't awoken the mole rats. I think it has. We'll just take that. Ah! See, that's why I use VATS. Give me all your mole rat bits. Okay, so the mole rats endangered me more than helped. Oh fuck! There's another mole rat, I just know there is. But we gotta keep going, we gotta get back to Red Rock. Just a big nope to mole rats, yeah. Same with the lore and karma systems too. Yeah! And like, I mean I was talking about this in It's Thy Nature stream, but you know, there's very commonly is this thing of you're just as bad for attacking your oppressor and whatever, and there's plenty of games that behave that way. More mole rats? Got you. There's another mole rat, I just know there is. I can hear it. So we, you know, that's like too far the other way, right? But also, you know, like, violence isn't the only answer. If violence is the only answer, then, you know, like, a lot of things have happened before that point. But it also doesn't mean it's the only thing ever, because otherwise, how would anyone ever stop having a war, right? Eventually they have to make peace in some way or some format. Right, let's have a little nap. Oh, thank you so much, User Kips. I was... the thought process that went in my head was like, I should shout out Steam. No, I should ask someone else to do it. Then I was like, nah, I don't want to bother them. Which is not a good way. Like, people are mods for that reason, right? Also, if you're a VIP, you're also allowed to shout people out, and I encourage anyone to do that. Assuming... No, it should work. It stopped working because Stream Elements had a blip yesterday, along with a lot of other things in Twitch, but it seems fine now. What's that sound? Is it these tires? Oh, it's these tires. Are we sure it's just the tires? Hey, that's me! Hello, I'm Rosie Sheethy. I live in Sheffield E, streaming Fallout 4. Thank you very much, and also, it's nice how you a big watcher of Haribo's channel. I think everybody is. Well, not everybody, but I mean to say, Never mind. Let me backtrack. Can we get a shout out for Haribo, please? He's kind of the reason I'm playing Fallout 4 as a stream thing, to be honest. But yeah, you should definitely follow me. Because it would be good. There was a weird thing. I don't normally get numbers and stuff get in my head because I'm a big professional, and also a lot of people said, yeah, don't, you know, because it will suck. But there was a point where I started losing followers over like, I think across January maybe I lost like 13 followers, and I didn't gain any, and seeing that on the analytics was like, ah! But the thing is, like, there could be millions of reasons. These accounts could stop existing, although I don't think it actually takes those off. It could be, I don't know, I did talk a lot about how I was getting banned from stuff, so maybe some of the people that were still there stopped following me. You know, like, it's whatever. It's whatever, honestly. Don't need to stress about it. Gaining more followers doesn't really do anything. It's all about concurrent viewers and stuff like that. But I wouldn't want to pressure people to watch, you know, if they'd rather do something like watch an episode of House, you know, like, or run around in a wheat field, or like Theresa May said, you know, like, I don't want to. It's very easy, I think, to put pressure on your audience, and that is the opposite of what I want to do. Unless I'm just like morally pressuring them to, like, I don't know, care about their fellow human or something, like, but most people I don't think have an issue with it. But it's Haribo. I keep saying Haribo because of the U, like caribou. Uh oh, the raiders are here. They've moved a little bit. They've like moved up onto the top of the hill, so I might actually be able to go around if I go on the water. Haribo's really kind. To the point where, like, it keeps tripping me up because I'm so cynical, and like, I'm like, you know, what's the deal? What's the deal? No, she's just very kind. Works in medicine. Obviously has seen a lot of different people in the various walks of life. Speaks at least 2 languages, right? You know, like, no, she's just nice. Gave me this keyboard apropos of nothing. Oh fuck, there's like a uh-oh, run. They noticed something. Now, do they still see me? Kinda. Haribo. No, I should just do it. I shouldn't say I'm gonna do it because then I won't do it. Ignore that. I'm gonna make something for Haribo. That's it, basically. I think I could still see them from here. That looks like them over there. That could just be a bush. Just don't ask your chat, Wolves. I don't know if Wolves likes me anymore, so we probably won't be chatting out Wolves for a while, I guess. I don't know. I like Wolves. If Wolves likes me, I like Wolves. But I don't know. It is impossible to spell Wolves, so it's true. I think it's WAWLLZZ, basically. Wallace. What is his name? Wallace? Is that why? Like Wallace. I don't know. Shouting out people who are in chat is a crapshoot. Yeah, because you can't just copy their name. I need to get Fossabot to do this thing that Gamerfiend has set up on his channel or something. Oh my god, are there 2 groups of raiders? Are these the same raiders? They'll be allied to each other, so I can't fight them. I mean, I can't get them to fight each other. But they're everywhere here. Oh. Who can see me? That guy looks like he can see me. Damn it. We're gonna have to go, right, we're gonna have to kind of go the long way around. Maybe we go and try and find issue 2. There we go. Just sneaking about. So there isn't more variation raiders as rages as fortress that. Yeah, I always thought this about Skyrim, that it was interesting that there were like raider chiefs and stuff sometimes as like a random boss thing, but I really wanted there to be more of like a, you know, like different groups, and you know, maybe if you like killed a bunch of one group of raiders, it, you know, another one might be likely to move into the area or something, but obviously that would require like, you know, a bit of programming on their half. A lot of Bethesda things are very simple. You know, there's no nemesis system going on in the background. Mostly what you get is what you see, but it'll be pretending to be something more complicated, right? Right. We're gonna very carefully approach this because I know it's fucking swarming with raiders normally. Or is that only after you do something in a quest? Oh, cool. Part of it's, that's not supposed to happen. Bethesda? Are you sure, Bethesda? Because it looks like I can just go inside the rock there, Bethesda. So there's actually no raiders here. Okay, so it must be after you do the quest thing then. You had that exact glitch here as well. Wonder why I flagged that. Wonder what's missing. Like if that rock was supposed to go a bit high. I mean, it should be right. I think that rock's supposed to be higher. Excuse me. Although they could have just taken it away. It didn't even need to be there. Can I jump on top of it? No, I go straight through it. Okay, so yeah, no, that's a weird glitch. There's textures you see from far away that should have disappeared. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, because they are all blurry and like two-dimensional and stuff. Right, where are we on the map? Does say there's an issue in here, but there's also no bed, and I've no idea. There could be like hundreds of mud crabs just waiting. I'm fairly confident there are hundreds of mud crabs. But we're almost where we need to be. What's that? A big pillar. Something is near here that can like kind of hear us. Jet Psycho. I thought I heard a super mutant for a second. Ball cap, round, squirrel on a stick. Okay, so here's the thing. You remember how yesterday I was like, oh, there's some kind of mod that's making things naked when I take the gear off? I don't have a mod. I don't have a mod for that. I looked through every single mod file and I can't find any proof of it, so I don't know why it's happening. Something in my Fallout installation has been edited and it's stuck that way. So I guess what I probably have to do a reinstallation of Fallout 4 to fix that problem. What is this? This'll be something from real Boston history probably. Let me just. Oh, accidentally opened Xbox Social for a second there. Oh. Ah shit, the raiders. Ah, fuck. I moved too fast. And they heard me. If I just keep reversing. I'm far enough that they can't see. They've all got really bad... was it short-sight? They've all got really bad short-sightedness. Like me in real life. Although I would see something moving though, I think. Gotta get up the hill. Okay, they've given up. So they, okay, I do remember there being like a persistent raider camp around whatever this is. So that's not news. So maybe there's that one and then there's like a wandering one, or maybe they just have like patrols set up or something. The gunners are the worst for that because they essentially are they're like a raider group that still have all of the military equipment and all of the military practices, like, sort of, generally speaking. So I assume they're remnants of the US military, but like several generations down, right? I'm scared of everything. Ooh, this looks like a thing. A bed! Right, sleep in the bed. Don't do anything else until you sleep in the bed. Oh, I've got an infection. I got a bed infection. Wait, don't I already have an infection? Or is it just telling me about the one I already have? No, I've got parasites and an infection. For fuck's sake. Oh, and I'm overtired. What time is it? Maybe I could sleep for longer. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay. That's reassuring. Shit. Ah! Sorry, doggy. Wait, I don't think they can get inside here. I think it's too low down because they'd have to crouch. Nope, 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 nope. Gunners, you mean North London Red? I don't know enough about London to understand what that means. Is that Arsenal? Because you and the only clue is the Saffa Cake's face. I think it was just a raider and his dog. I don't think it was actually that many raiders. Drink some water or something. Expired painkillers. Yeah, there we go. Why not? Pork and beans. Purified water. Spurs fan. Okay. North London. Wait. Wait. So Spurs is North London. London's so big, right? Also, I didn't realize how big Manchester was these days. I mean, I guess it has been for a while, but like, it's got a central transport system and stuff, which makes it way, way bigger. Because then everyone can just move back and forth. Like London. Sheffield does not really have one of these. Not the same way, not like an underground. Ooh. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, it was just a raid. Okay, we looked out. It's just a raider and his dog. To be honest, it's probably where he sleeps. So I think I just stole that. Nice image of the moon. You know what's weird about the moon? Is it rotates in such a way that it's basically the same side as always facing the Earth. Isn't that weird? Also, isn't it weird that like the size of the moon to the scale from the distance of where it is in the sun to the scale of where distance it is almost a perfect match to make a perfect shadow, hence eclipses. If you came from another planet and you're like, what's the cool unique thing about Earth, what can I see? Probably be an eclipse. I don't think other planets have that. It's weird. It's very weird. Right, so I've eaten food. I'm still pretty sick though. Need sleep, I need water. Let's sleep for 5 hours, I guess. Brian Cox stand-up chunk. You know what's weird? You know what's weird about the moon? Hi, I'm Brian Cox. I'm too much of a TV star to actually teach anything at the university, but that's fine because they don't really care about that sort of thing. If you want to see me, you'll probably see me for a few seconds. I've got tenure. It's fine. You know, he's a famous person that's getting people into science. Plus, he said some very interesting things. Like, he's actually good at the science that he's interested in. I don't dislike him. It's just easy to make fun of him. Right, we've had some sleep now. Some proper sleep. Take a drink of water so we're hydrated. Okay, yeah, excellent. On we go to get that magazine then. Question is, what's awaiting us at the magazine's location? Not a junkyard, is it? He's a nasty little centrist. I mean, anybody that's gonna be held up by the system as the way things are is gonna want things to stay that way, right? They're gonna believe that it's got a degree of equality, right? There's almost no famous people who recognize that they don't own their fame, right? They always think that, you know, it was just because of their hard work or whatever. Even if they say they don't, generally speaking, they do. Oh my god, I nearly pissed myself in real life because there seems to be a deactivated robot. Is it dead? I can't loot it, which tells me that it's very much still alive. Can I get on top of it? I moved through it. Okay. I bet if I open this, something weird will happen. No, but it did say I was detected for half a second there. Okay. Oh, that's my infection. Flame of fuel. Yeah, that robot, at some point that robot's gonna wake. Maybe it was supposed to be awake. Maybe at a higher level it's awake. I don't like that though. Because I would have nothing. Bullets would not be effective enough against that. Fat man on top of those cars. Oh, 100% backseating is fine. When you say on top of those cars. Which cars do you mean? Yeah, because I've done and seen anything except for the DLC content, basically. There's a whole tape bunker that lets you control. Really? Okay. Well, that's good then. Where's this fat man? How do you remember all that? Ouch. Oh, there it is. Ah. Sorry. I'm having breast pains because of my growing breasts, because of my HRT. Although it's probably more likely related to shoulder pain because of my uneven bed. Well, there we go. I have a nuclear missile launcher now, I guess. Play this game a lot. I guess if it was Skyrim, maybe I would know. Because I've played Skyrim a lot. I played this a decent amount, like 5 or 6 times, like fully. Yeah, whereas Skyrim, like I feel like I've done every dungeon like 10 times. Especially the ones that are easy to find on the road or whatever. Whew. Right, in we go. Eh? What? Oh, it's doing that thing again. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Just a buggy game, I guess. Makeshift battery that for some reason is always underneath one of these. And there's Hot Rodder.
Hell yeah.
Permanently unlock a new custom paint job for your power armor. Stim pack. Duct tape. Cigar box. See, Skyrim, you barely know anything. Yeah, I figure. Yeah, I think we're probably the opposites of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Although I think you've done things like played New Vegas, whereas I've not played Oblivion. I played some Morrowind. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Can we upgrade the Fat Man? No. Can we upgrade this? No. No. Loved Oblivion. I would have loved it, especially if I played it when it, you know, when it was new. I think I would have never put it down. But now it's just, I know it's such a like petty reason, but like it's just dated a little bit. Even though I'm the kind of person that would say like, oh, you shouldn't just care about those things. Play tape. Commissioned by Redacted, built with Redacted. This prototype sentry must only be operated by official personnel of Redacted or the associated client. Activate. Yes. Morrowind's one of your favorites. Kind of really hard to revisit. Hi, Callum. I really enjoyed playing because someone was like, in order to enjoy Skyrim, you should play Morrowind. So we all like downloaded Morrowind. Right. So now that I've turned the robot on, is it gonna kill me? Oh, hi, Tucky. Found Bethesda develop games to become decreasingly immersive. I would have to agree with you there. I think. Highland chat. Long day today, so hope I get some sleep tonight. Also, why is it so hard to get melatonin in the UK? I don't know. It's one of these things like how mental health is never supported, even though everyone obviously has mental health issues. It's not hostile to me, right? Is it? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it's fighting Molrats. Oh, wait, no, Molrats are fighting it. It would be more accurate to say. Yeah, no, they really don't like to prescribe anything for sleep stuff. Ooh. Oh god. Oh my god. It's so violent. If you take the holo with you, you can make it self-destruct or send it to defend nearby locations. The holotape? Oh, yeah, I took it with me. When you say you make it self-destruct, do you mean to say if I put it in a terminal or if I like just anywhere with my oops. With my whatchamacallit? Pip-Boy. I kind of like it being here because I feel like I can probably bring it raiders and stuff to fight. It's better than the crap they give me like Super Clone. I feel like I've had every single sleep thing ever, except for like stuff that you would actually use to knock people out. Although I've heard from people that use stuff like that, it's not the same. It just doesn't. It's not the same as sleeping. So I assume it like interrupts your REM cycle or something. Right, is there a bed here? Where's the nearest? There was that bed at the little hut or whatever that was down there. Any thoughts on Pokemon Sleep? I think Sleep and Dream Eater is such an amazing combination of moves, especially for Drowsy. That honestly, anytime I'm playing Pokemon the original, I get a Drowsy and I give it Sleep and Dream Eater. Although I think I can't remember if Dream Eater was like a TM or something. I don't remember. Oh, the new the new mobile Pokemon Sleep. I think it's very clearly a way of getting a lot of people's information, a lot of people's medical information. And I wouldn't trust it. Given that some of the other previous sleep apps that this is essentially trying to replace were also doing that, it seems pretty clear. That sounds easy to get Canada doesn't work. Oh, yeah. It depends. It depends what's making you not sleep, basically. Like generally speaking, when they try and treat my sleep problems, they try and treat me for anxiety. I need to see the perk chart because isn't there a thing for scrapping guns? What would it even be in? Strength? Can we scrap guns? I'm sure we can scrap guns, right? I'm sure that's a perk. Armor. Toughness. Wait, hang on. Let me go back. Let's go back. So there's blacksmith. Oh, it'd be like gun nut maybe? No. Do you remember how to scrap guns? I'm sure that's a thing, right? Scrapping guns. for spare parts. I feel like it's a perk or something. Oh, scrap, here we go. Can salvage uncommon components for scrapping weapons and armor. So I need intelligence 5 and then a perk, and I have intelligence 2, so it's like 4 perks. Yeah, there we go. Stress is your biggest issue overall, affects your sleep big time. This has got it under control. I mean, I don't think it's the only thing that affects my sleep. I think what it is anxiety makes it worse, but the reason that I can't choose when to go to sleep very well and I can't choose when to wake up very well is because of ADHD. And the thing about ADHD, the common understanding of it now is, well, not the common, the new medical understanding of it now is that it's like a lack of being able to produce enough I can't remember if it's endorphins. It's one of those ones that makes you happy or whatever, but the thing is, like, you need those to do anything, to motivate yourself to do anything and not like lay in a pile of dirt. You need endorphins. So if you don't produce enough of those, everything is harder, to the point of like actual activities and stuff like that. So I think because I assume, I'm very strongly sure that I have ADHD, and possibly autism, but not like, maybe that severe is the wrong word, but you know, like not that severely. But a lot of my family seem to be quite autistic, so some of that could just be I've picked up their way. You know, they've taught me how to do their things their way. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's like the way I work. But yeah, if I had ADHD and then anxiety and stuff like that, that would all make sense to me. But generally speaking, from what I understand, I'm not a doctor or any kind of medicine person. From what I understand, the way that diagnoses generally work is that they always assume it's one thing, because two separate things is so much more unlikely that they would need to... Oh, broke my leg carrying stuff. There we go. Struggle to sleep since the early teens. Yeah, it definitely started for me in like year 10 or whatever of school. But the thing is, I'd also endured like daily violence at school. I never knew where I was going to get attacked from. I never even really knew the people that were attacking me, really. It's just like a constant thing. And school's stressful in lots of other ways, especially with exams and repeatedly telling people that they need to succeed or it's going to affect their life forever. And the worrying realization that that's true, that that's the way that we've designed society, as a sort of like, school's not to educate you, it's to test you, which is not the same thing. It's to prove that you're going to be an effective citizen, not by teaching you how to be an effective citizen, but by testing if you're going to be an effective citizen. And if you seem like you're not going to be, they have absolutely no interest in you. Doesn't matter if you've got skills in other areas, doesn't matter if you're compassionate or intelligent or you know, any of those creative, doesn't matter. You have to be able to produce babies and tax and whatever, and get a job at an office or whatever. Not that all offices are bad. What's wrong with laying in a pile of dirt? Depends what kind of pile of dirt. It depends if you want to or not, I suppose. Because I was the DWP, or rather a company that works for the DWP, so I was like, oh good, they won't be as evil. Called me today, which was pretty nerve-wracking, and I remember they were asking me about like, you know, how easy is it for you to wash and clean and stuff, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to tell them all this stuff. Is to put you, hang on, put you on a drug, then about 6 years down the line to tell you you're addictive and leave you the aftermath of the drugs they gave you. Oh fuck, that sucks. Earliest memory of being stressed was year 6, when a teacher was screaming at us to do well at our stats or our life would be ruined. Well, good news for you. Sats don't mean a fucking thing. Sats don't mean anything. Sats are nothing. No one cares about sats. GCSEs, while technically people care about them, they're mostly just really to determine if you're gonna go on A-levels or whatever. But every single like job, just tell them you got 5 A to C GCSEs and they won't check it. They don't give a shit. you probably know the information that would pass that anyway, because you're, you know, like, you're older now. It almost like matters more how well you're doing socially at school, and that's not something that teachers will help or protect you with. In fact, if anything, they'll willingly watch it get worse and be bad and stuff. How much am I carrying? I'm carrying so much. I just need to drag it all. I just need to drag my sore feet all the way to Rocket. What's my earliest memory of being stressed? I have quite an early memory of being sad. I mean, I don't know. One time I got bit by a squirrel. I guess that's pretty early stress. But then I fell asleep and I don't remember most of the rest of it. With each qualification you acquire, you realize how little it matters compared to who you know. Yeah. Yeah. Something that does seem to matter a lot, because I can't tell you how many job applications I've written, but I can tell you how many I've been called to, which is 0. It seems like you being in persistent employment is something that matters. People tell me just lie, which it took me a long time to realize that was something I could just do. Like say you used to work at a place that's shut down now, so there's no way of them checking, right? Oh wait, I'm moving faster all of a sudden. Or is that just my imagination? Yeah, and except for if you work in a kitchen, because they hire a lot of people that were in prison and stuff, and they don't really care. Also, like, they don't seem to care if you're trans or not if you work in a kitchen. Apparently, I'm sure plenty of places do, because I guess it depends on the individual person. But like, because everyone just has to fucking work, you know, like you can't slow down or whatever. You know, they can't focus on it. So I've heard that's good, but it is a very physical job, which is why I don't do it, because I would get fired very quickly because I couldn't keep up. Is this lava rain? It does look like it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I feel like it would be pretty bad for my health in some way, right? There are special, I mean, there's kind of a rad rain that happens in Fallout 4 anyway, but I think there's multiple versions of this with the weather mod that are like bad for you with rads. It's funny though. Ooh, there they are. It's not funny. I guess it's very sad to think about how we've polluted the planet's rainwater so much that none of it's drinkable anyway. None of it passes the standard of what's considered drinkable water. Which is like, that seems kind of final, doesn't it? That's a bit like saying we've ruined the sky. Which, you know, to be fair, we have done a lot of things to the sky. With like light pollution and stuff. Cranked the True Storm school hordes up to max today. There's literally 50 of them scrambling about. If I had... Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh fuck. No! No! I can't move fast enough. No! Ah! I saved, it's fine. Rad Rain is how you're rebranding as Sweat as a part of your aggressive PR makeover. Yeah, let's rebrand Tarky Fensington as Rad Rain. The Rad Rain maker, the Rain bringer. I hate sweating so much. I would almost say, I don't know if, I think it's probably because it's like deep down my brain knows that if you have more testosterone you sweat more, even before I knew that as a fact. So it's like a trans discomfort thing, I suppose. But like I'm borderline phobic about it, to be honest. Like I dislike it so much. It makes me feel like, like that. I suppose a lot of people do, right? It's not gonna be just me, but okay, maybe we need to leave some stuff behind, like the Fat Man. Look at how much damage it does. Look how much damage it does. I don't need to go around them. I just need to get all of them in a single shot. Missing required ammo. Right, let's put it in the ammo. Let's jam it in the ammo box. There we go. That's still not light enough. What else we got? We don't need that or that or that or that. We might need some of this armor though. Left arm. Wait. But it took the chest piece. Oh, that's a different chest piece. Okay, well we definitely don't need that then. Rocket 69. Can I carry this now? Nope, it's heavy as fuck. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. There we go. Right, just a quick save. There we go. Sweat smells very strange to me now. Your senses are in. Did you get COVID and it ruined your senses? Or just for a different reason? Sometimes my sweat will smell sort of like marijuana. And I know this is just a case of like it's whatever like bacteria is there, I guess, or whatever. Sometimes it does, or I got like the BO, I guess. Sometimes it smells like marijuana. And it's weird because like people genuinely be like, "Oh, you smell nice. I just love the weed smell." I'm like, no, this is a thing. This is a thing before I even touched the marijuana. COVID guy. That sucks. I hope that gets better. I don't want to get COVID. Oops. I mean, I'm basically a shut-in anyway, but like, there's so many things where I'm like, I will get COVID if I go to this. Oh shit, there they are. Weed smells weird to you now? Maybe, I mean, maybe there's some secret trick, right? Maybe there's something that you can now do that no one else could do before. If all of the smells have changed. Maybe there's like a job, like there's like a job that's got a really bad smell that like actually smells cool to you now. Maybe this is actually a superpower. You've just swapped them all around. Presume it's permanent. It's been like that for 18 months. I really dearly hope not, because I feel like emotionally that would be really difficult to deal with. But then, like I say, like maybe it's like, I don't know, the smell of shit smells good to you now. I don't know, like something. I don't know. I'm trying to find like a flip side to it. I know people who've had like nostril damage or whatever tend to get jobs with. I saw there's this woman that works in like a decay study thing. She's like a scientist that studies how decay works, but because it smells so awful, like no one else wants to do it. But she's had like a nostril injury or something, so she doesn't really smell it the same way. Guy in a train years ago was saying how he lost his sense of smell after a serious head injury. Oh yeah, I mean the brain does everything, right? It's about how you process all that stuff. It's weird. I feel like because of chronic fatigue, which I assume I have like a persistent cold anyway, so I don't really smell stuff that much. There's not much that I'm like, that's a really good smell and I'm glad I smelled it, except for maybe like some specific scented things, I guess. So if I lost my smell, I don't think I would be too upset about it, as opposed to like sight or hearing. To be fair, I mean I don't see that well without glasses, I guess. Your own shit does actually smell biscuity now. Piss smells buttery. That's interesting. Maybe you can like only smell the fat in it, because I do know, I mean obviously poo's gonna have fat in it, but apparently a lot of fat leaves your body through urine and stuff. So like you can't smell the more acrid parts of it, but you can smell the fat. Maybe. There's a Justice League waiting for you. I'm sure. Even when things are pleasant, it's repellent because it interferes with the sensory understanding you've built up over decades. That's interesting, like the psychological component of it. Maybe, and you know, maybe it doesn't fix, and what happens is you just associate smells differently. So you're like, you know, you start to recognize it as being one thing or another, right? Okay, we've made it back. Let's put our magazine in, our 4th magazine. Which, what was it? It was the Hot Rodder. There we go. We've got 4 magazines. 4 out of like 200 or something. There's a huge number of them. We need a drink of water is what we need. Lost the majority of my smell and had a nose looked years ago. They said there's nothing wrong, they should count for the loss. And then they just stopped there. They weren't like, this might be a symptom of something else. Now, maybe I've been watching a lot of House, but if they looked at your nose and they're like, oh, it's not anything physical, then I guess the implication is it's something neurological, right? It must be lupus. It's never lupus. I think they maybe had one episode where it was lupus. Just because. But that's the thing. It's like it's always they say lupus, sarcoidosis, TB. These usually all get recommended at some point. Most of the time, it's just cancer. Because I guess cancer just really like does weird things to you, right? I wish I knew what sarcoidosis was, because they always dismiss it like it's not that. See, the Halston miniseries has perfumer in it that can make perfume for him based on a sweaty jockstrap and cigarettes because their nose is that sensitive. What? Autoimmune system. Yeah. That's they're always. It's weird because the body is attacking, saying something. I really want to know how they come up with the story ideas, right? Because there must be something related to existing medical cases that are getting talked about, because I noticed that Casualty had some of the same things at the same time. Right, what does this currently have? It's got hair trigger receiver, which is all the way up here. Sensitive trigger, better rate of fire. I'm just gonna leave that because that seems pretty good. Long barrel, that's as good as it could be. Standard stock seems pretty good. A large magazine would be better. Ooh, a scope. Given that I'm basically using it as a rifle anyway. Scope with a bayonet. It's long range and short range. I'd love to be able to do something with this, but I bet it needs like gun nut. Yeah, gun nut rank 3 makes sense. It brings us a jock stab in a baggage. Fully upset it like a live defense. That sounds like we're talking about fetish material here. Which is actually how sleep deprived is my character? Nope, not that one. Just regular tired. Okay. Sleep for 3 hours. You know, fuck the REM cycle. Oh, I actually seem relatively healthy. That's good. Except for all of the illnesses I have. I'd love to just say, let's go down to Diamond City, but actually getting to Diamond City, even in the regular game, requires you to go through quite a few things. More chunks. Oh, I've got a bunch more. I can cook them. That's right. At least it's not like Skyrim, where every single thing you cook requires salt. Which, you know, you probably should be putting salt on the stuff that you cook anyway. But also, salt wasn't that easy to get hold of. I'm sure there's another game that does that. Oh, I guess Breath of the Wild does that, except it lets you cook without salt. It's even harder to get hold of. Right. The question is, are we ready to go back to Concord? I couldn't give you an accurate answer. I mean, we can do this. We can shoot from a distance. So, you know, maybe we are ready. Breath of the Wild cooking makes you hungry like you know for video game cooking. Hi, how's the loop? 2307. Good to see you. I just any talk of food, I'm hungry. if I could just sit and eat food as like a hobby, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I like food a lot for someone with an eating disorder, let me tell you that. I don't dislike food, I just get very sad, I guess. Now, last time we went to Concord, I did manage, so we did kill a few of them, and I managed to get up on a ceiling, on a roof somewhere. I'm wondering if we should try getting on some more roofs. No, the correct word is roofs. You'd think it would be roofs, but it's not. It's roofs. I was very annoyed when I learned about that. How do you even get up on that building? You just expected to jump across. There's no way in on the door. There's clearly like a hole open, so I assume that means there's a room in there. There's like this wooden thing. Doesn't do anything. I don't know if they, because you can, there are jetpacks on the power armor, so like they must have made some locations for roofs to work, but a lot of the roofs actually, if you walk on them, you just go straight through them. So I don't even know. Communism is coming. What's the best food I've seen in a video game that made me really hungry? I don't know, Minecraft. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. It's usually like cartoon stuff, especially like Don Bluth kind of animations. Like everyone remembers Land Before Time with like the leaves. Would hold Bethesda of all studios to facilitate their own game features. Yeah, no, I think just there's quite a few things like that where like if you just do what the game expects you, what you would do at a high level, because it's not supported, it's, it doesn't work. Right. Oh, there's someone there, so let's not go that way. To go around. Oh, it's the crows. It's the crows that always watch me. This was the building I think I went in before, where I found like a gun or something. There they are. Oh shit, that's the one that's close by. Can I kill him without the other one seeing? It looks like he's stuck in the terrain. Just yelling to himself. Actually, if he's stuck, he can't get me. I don't need to worry. Hello, Huggenby again. We're back on the second day of me playing Fallout 4 with the difficulty so high and mods to make it even more difficult. If I jump down like 2 stairs, I basically break my ankles. Oh, it's safe.
Locked tight.
I can't open that. Ah, here we go. We want to take both of these. Carrying too much. How much of too much am I carrying? My objective is to collect all of the magazines, basically. But it ain't easy. It certainly isn't easy. And I've got loads of illnesses from like sleeping on bad beds and stuff like that. I had something that could heal my something that could give me strength. I really need to look into strength boosting stuff because I have very low strength and it's really affecting my carry weight. I literally pick up 2 guns and it's like, well, that's too much. If only I had shouts like in Skyrim, I could just shout myself faster. Although it's funny, because I think the code for that still exists in the game because it's essentially built on top of Skyrim. I bet you could very easily mod them back in. Just play Fallout, but with like Skyrim. Not just regular weapons, but Skyrim weapons as well. Time to scurry across the wasteland naked with only fat man for company. See, if it was something like Rust, I would, I would do that because it doesn't, if you die or whatever, it's fine. Is that enough? Did I drop enough? Oh, but that did so much more damage. Pipe action, right? Yeah, let's get back. Let's get back. Surely there's something I can drop. What's the heaviest? Oh, I don't even have any junk. I don't really have anything. Got 15 bobby pins, which I guess because they all weigh 0.1, which is actually quite heavy for a bobby pin. If I take a cigar, will it save? It's supposed to save when I do that. I don't know if it actually does. Yeah, oh, Dragon Armor and Elven Weapons. Oh, wait, I'm way into it now. I completely forgot about the gear stuff. That's one of my favorite things in Skyrim. Is not only can you make your own gear, but you can then like use your smithing skill to improve it and stuff like that. I think that's amazing. And the potion creation is pretty good too, even if it is sometimes quite unbalanced, especially if you know all the tips and tricks. just slowly dying as it takes cigarettes. Right, did that save? No. It's supposed to save. That's the point of the mod. Why does it not do that? Oh, there we go. New save created. Perfect. Okay, good. So we can smoke to save now. So we don't always have to find a bed. We can carry cigarettes around with us. Let's very slowly, because we're over encumbered. We don't look it, but we're incredibly over encumbered. Maybe I could drop something and come back for it. What if we, what if we drop these Molotov cocktails without them smashing? Nope, that's no good. They grind out hundreds of knives. I had this mod called Smeltdown where you could smelt any metal armor that you knew how to make, I guess. Weapons or armor down to 50% of their bar value, which was a little bit of a cheese because you would just get loads of leather strips and you would make hundreds of iron daggers and then you would smelt them down and then you would make 50% the number of iron daggers. And also you could do that to jewelry as well, so you would get the stone back from it but you would lose like the gold. And also making jewelry is very good smithing experience in Skyrim, so we'll just do hundreds of those. We're almost home. We're so close. Please no more mole rats. I can't. I was like, oh no, a mole rat. It's like, no, it's your infection. Let's eat some mole rats. Where is it? Mole rat chunks. There we go. Monster Hunter cooking. That's pretty good. It's usually made by cats though, and the thing is, like, as much as I love cats and I would do anything for them, and I think it might be impossible for a cat to annoy me, every time I've made food when there's been a cat even like remotely close, I've had to pull like a single cat hair out my mouth, like every single time. So I don't know if something being prepared by cats, unless they had some kind of like full body hairnet or whatever. I don't know that I would trust it. Right, so we got what's this one? This one's better. It uses the same bullets. Oh wait, no, that's 13 damage. Hang on. I must have read the wrong thing then, because I thought that did more damage. That's the whole reason I carried this fucking thing here. But bare critical shot. Okay, so never mind. We took this here for no reason. Let's store it then. 34. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Wait, don't do that. Get the handler to cook fish, is cutie. I think I would enjoy playing Monster Hunter. It's one of those games I've not played. Just lack of availability, I guess. Hair trigger receiver, long barrel, standard stuff. What is it that makes this do more damage? What is it that makes this do less damage? understand. Okay, so what I should do is I should take all the parts off this. Although I need things like screws, which I don't have. We'll just go to the to Sanctuary, because I'm sure we've got that. They're not quite connected yet. We don't have joint inventories across settlements. Receiver adds damage. Everything else improves accuracy and range. Yeah, I want to basically take the good parts and put them on a different gun that's got other parts on it, or vice versa. Oh, don't jump in a Kevlar jump in case I die. Codswift around here somewhere. Is that? Oh, there's Codswift. How you doing, Codswift?
Welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Nope. Nothing useful.
Just a bunch of
I
raiders.
thought the chances may be a bit on the slim side. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but
Yes!
if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, Mum.
Like, it's cute that he like compared himself to him. It's the Gutsy. It was like, Codswift tolerates you, it says. Okay, calm down. I might have to turn him back up to his regular size, because I do notice it takes him a lot longer to get anywhere. You get mods in inventory. Yes. They only used on the same type of gun. I think it's the same type of gun, so it should be fine. Right. Yeah, hair trigger receiver. I don't have oil. Ah, okay. We gotta cook some like bone cutting fluid or whatever the fuck it is. Not this one. Cutting fluid. This one. Ah, it needs bones. That's why I keep thinking about that. Also, what's that sound? It's like the remaining pieces of corpse are like bouncing around, but I can't even see them because it cuts into tiny chunks. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can there's nothing I can do about that for now. They're supposed to decay. I swear I remember having a mod that like changes the speed of that, but that's weird. So we need to find stuff with oil. Oh wait, no, if we just take screws from here, it won't matter. What have we got? Screws, screws, screws. I want to find a screw. Oil. Screws. Anything else I want to take whilst I'm here? Doesn't a typewriter have screws in it? Oh, it's springs. Springs and screws. Let's take a small amount of wood. Not 326. And not 0 either. Like 50 wood. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm carrying a lot. But that's fine, because we'll just give some to Codswift wherever he is. There he is.
Hey.
Codswift, can you take all of my junk? There we go. Perfect. Was there anything I needed to cook? No. Eventually, I suppose you want to be growing corn and tomatoes so you can just make the vegetable starch all the time. Making him small makes him slow. It's making him bigger, make him faster. It should do, right? What was even the command? Set scale. This? There we go. It's big Codswift. He doesn't actually look that much bigger. He just seems to be higher up. Come here, Codswift. He looks like he's going the same speed. What if I do it to myself? Hang on. There we go. Am I faster? Oh, I am faster. I'm quite a lot faster when I do that. Oh, I should be careful with that. Right, the problem is I think I have to crouch to get through doors and stuff. Let's just sleep in the bed. I've seen it. I think you can. I've seen it where it's not done that way, where the tiny people have still run the same speed. Imagine if I jump. Yeah, it's not great. Can I jump up on this house? Oh, kind of. What? Right, that's fine though. We did just save, so let's return myself to my normal size, please. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. It's so true. It's so true. Right, this is a normal size, right? I feel like I'm walking so slowly. Is that just the default walk speed? No? It's slower. Wait, I think I maybe have messed up something about the speed, because look. I go faster when I do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I did something with the speed there. Codsworth, this is very important. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it looks like he's using it as a computer. So, right, back to Red Rocket. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. How old is 69 as a sex joke? I feel like it must be pretty old. Because we assume that these things aren't. Because, oh wait, I need to take the purified water. We assume these things aren't because we're like, well, we heard of it now, and also like people didn't like sex in the past, which is not true. Sometimes people in the past like sex more than we do now. But like the @ symbol predates computers, for example. It's like a definitely people were definitely using it in the Victorian times. Ow. Hang on, I need to drink some of this water and then give you it, Codsworth. There we go. Codsworth, come back.
Hey.
Something you need, Mum? Right then.
I might have to return Codsworth to the normal size because he's not going to be able to get in anything, I think. Right, okay, and then a quick save with the bed, with the proper bed. There we go. Excuse me, Codsworth. Although him being higher up does seem to make it easier to get past him. But see, he's stuck in there. Let me save you, Codsworth. Set scale 1. There we go. Normal Codsworth. Cool, Codsworth. Excuse me. Sorry, that's my Oh, what was that? Did we get a bot? Ouch. I didn't mean to sneeze there, sorry. Nazi frog bot. Oh, okay. That's everything about that. Nazi frog bot. Although if they're a frog, you know, there's a fairly good chance they're either Nazi or very tolerant of them. Oh, I don't really know if I can get rid of the frogs. I wouldn't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Yeah, that's why we don't want them. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they really are a transphobic thing. That's how they were added to the website Twitch. See, it seems like there's two sides to this story. Right. Codsworth, Give me your junk. Where are you, Mr. Codsworth?
Mum, what's mine is yours, Mum.
So there's a really cool thing with let's take hold. There we go.
Surely you can put some of that down.
There's a really cool thing with one of the DLC. Well, the DLC that I have is that you can change and adapt robots and stuff, and you can give them different parts, and you can even do it to Codsworth. You can give Codsworth a pair of legs, which I really want to do. I really want to make Codsworth. I really want to make Codsworth like that at the first opportunity, because I think it would be fantastic. Right. So did you say, what was it you said, the receiver adds damage? It's just a standard receiver. Why does the hair trigger? Something's wrong, something's weird about this. Something is making it do more damage than the other one. If I just take all of the parts off it. It's a tiny little gun. There we go. And we add them to this one. Where is it? Hair trigger? Wait, is this a different type of gun? I'm so confused. No, it seems like it's the same. No, what? One's pistol, one's a bolt action rifle. Oh, also I'm dying of infection. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Eat some mud chops or something. Drink some water. Is it because I'm also over encumbered? This is the danger of working too hard. Excuse me, boy. What you got there? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I bet you can only do that here. I bet that knowing Bethesda. Yeah, so those were, so I just, that back and forth was for nothing, unfortunately. I just assumed that all of the sort of junky guns became rifles if you just like upgraded them. Yeah, I know of them over encumbered. That's it. Drink the water. At some point we're gonna have to cure our rads. How many rads do you let your characters get before you start curing the rads? I guess a quarter was probably about my limit before I'm like, I should probably do something about that. Drink the water. 1 rad is your hard limit. You cure every single rad that you get the second that you get it. Oh my god, look how much damage that infection did. Is this infection getting worse? Periodic, oh, over encumbered, right, because I'm getting 2 sets of, right, okay. Oh, and then there's the over encumbered. It still seems to be like a lot of damage, personally. Right, so let's figure out my guns then. What's the best one? 42? Oh, is it 50? Oh, I can't quite make that. Okay. Whoopsie, I just glued this gun together in a way that made me just a little bit more experienced. Whoopsie. So all the stuff that was on this, that I was treating like it was a rifle. Large magazine, yep. Give it a scope, yep. Put its bayonet back on, okay. But they use the same. I don't know. Can we put any? Ooh, someone is given to Kofi. Thank you very much. I don't know what's up with the little Kofi thing in the corner is supposed to say who gave Kofi, but thank you very much, whoever that was. That helps greatly because I do need money to live, and it's such a stressful thing. But I'm very grateful that. Thank you. This infection seems to be getting worse because I seem to be taking damage like every few seconds. Put all your mods in. There we go. Because they all weigh like a decent amount, and I think people forget that they carry them. Right. This is the new. Oops. This is the new rifle. We got this rifle, and then we got this rifle that actually would work as a rifle compared to that. I mean, I probably should favorite it anyway, right? Like over here or something. And then this goes here. How many bullets have we got? 5 for this one. We'll just have to save that for a special occasion. Okay, I think we might be... We're still carrying too much. What is it that we're even carrying? It'll be all the aid, probably. You know, like the little plants and stuff that I picked up. The blood pack. Blood pack. Not a blood pack, but a blood pack. A box of cigars, why not? Carton of cigarettes. Yeah. Glowing fungus, gold blossom, hub flower. We do have a lot of purified water, to be fair, but we will use it very quickly. Wild mut fruit. Although I think you pronounce it mute fruit, which is weird. Okay. We're still over encumbered. What the fuck are we carrying? Is it all the ammo? Oh, it's gonna be stuff like the fusion, right? Yeah, the fusion cores. Ammo shouldn't weigh anything, but I guess maybe it should. Fusion shells, we're not gonna be able to use those. Fuel, fusion core. I guess we'll keep the rest of that stuff. Thankfully, that stuff has more realistic weight. The bobby pins being as heavy they are is just kind of sadistic. But right, there we go. And then we'll have a little nap. Okay, right. What's next? What's next on the map? What's close? Now, issue 3 is in Concord. Well, we could go to the excavations because I didn't actually see any raiders in it. So I think it might actually be alright. Do I have a hat that... Do I have a hat that Codsworth can wear? Yeah, because he can wear some hats, but I don't think he can wear all of them. Even though he should be able to personally. Or did I throw all my hats away? I think I threw all my hats away, never mind. Right, back to Concord. Issue 3 in Concord won't be accessible until the Deathclaw pops out. So we can't, yeah, we probably shouldn't. That's gonna be an impossible fight. Mostly just because a lot of that requires everything, all of the raiders to be able to shoot you because of the power armor. And I think you can fight the Deathclaw without landing on the ground, but yeah, no, that's not gonna go well. It's funny because it's like if you know where the Deathclaw comes from, you can kind of spot the little spot that it lives under. Though I assume I assume it like dug its way in there or something just from the sounds of all the fighting. Yeah, let's go where I'm pretty sure there's no things to kill us. Because the more magazines we get, the more perks we get. Therefore, the easier it is to fight, you know, everything else. And plus, I'm interested in like almost like what's the minimum level of character with all of the perks, right? With all of the magazine perks. Right. So it seems to suggest it's on that side. Now I think I just saw something move down there. Oh, that's the quest giver. That's fine. My legs! That easily. Fuck's sake. At least I got all this water. How far did I actually jump down? About 4, maybe 5 feet. Rock 69, Rocket 69. Talk to Codsworth. Why does it say talk to Codsworth? What do I need to talk to you about?
Hey,
What is it, Mum?
your thoughts?
Chemically speaking, alcohol is a solution.
Incredible.
That's all.
All right, then.
Still says I need to talk to Codsworth. I did talk to Codsworth. That's why I have Codsworth with me, because I spoke to Codsworth. Codsworth, my friend, who I have right here. Don't like what the train is doing here. Ah, here we go.
Hell yeah.
Unlocked a new facial tattoo. Well, that's not incredible, but I'll take it. I'm sure we can come back here later when it's less glitched. I want to talk to you right now because I really need to do your quest. Ooh, hello. Free to take, is it? Don't mind if I do. I seem to remember that Codsworth doesn't actually like you lockpicking stuff, even if it doesn't belong to anybody. Which is weird. Because you would think being a Mr. Handy that, like, that would be one of the things he could do. Maybe that's why. It's like, let me do it for you, Mom. Or he always says Mum. Which I'm like, is that a thing? Is that like a British butler in America thing of calling people Mum? Hey, there we go.
Sweet.
Bad jet. Expired painkillers. So, just, you know, awful stuff. If you, in real life, you should not even touch expired medication. It needs to be thrown out. Especially if it's, whatchamacallit, antibiotics. Take all of your antibiotics. If you didn't take all of your antibiotics, you didn't do it right. Do not take someone else's antibiotics. Because what you'll end up doing is developing a antibiotic resistant illness, and then we'll all be fucked. .007 calls the Queen Mum. Imagine. It's funny, the idea of phone numbers is very silly, because there are phone numbers that are for, like, specific things. And I did hear this story of, like, assuming this is a true story, apparently there was someone got a phone number that was, like, really close to another phone number, and it was actually for, like, a nuclear power warning or something. Like, if they got called on this number, it was, like, because nukes were going off. And they pick up this phone and they're like, you know, had to state their position or something, and they're just like, can I speak to Santa, please? Like, what? It's just a little child or whatever. Right, sleep in the sleeping bag, and it hopefully won't give me parasites. I've already got them. Ooh, so we got issue 10 nearby, but it is a satellite station, which makes me think that whatever's in there is going to be extremely deadly. Could just be a bunch of raided. Codsworth can deal with them, right? Although I think Codsworth's stats, like, I think any of your companions' stats sort of are supposed to be kind of equivalent of yours, maybe? Because there is this weird thing. There's a quest where you have to find this cure to a disease, and you have to not get bitten by these things. But if you take a companion with you and they get attacked, you will get the disease, because you count as, like, the same entity or something. Oh. What's going on? Attack dog. Then there's a wild mongrel all the way over there. Drink some water, please. What if I drank my Nuka-Cola instead? I should treat myself. How much money do I have? I need to figure out how much I'm spending before I do, but just, like, because I did the DWP call today, I should maybe, like, order some food or something. That would be nice. Ooh, where's the gun that's got the scope on it? Maybe that would be better. Come on. No. Oh, oh shit. I think Codsworth revealed us, to be honest, from the looks of things. That's right, 715. Mole rats! Mole rats with mines on them! I've never seen that before. And it's still chasing me. Meh. No! Oh, I've never seen that before. What the fuck? You could have warned me and decided against it. Is there normally mole rats with mines on them? I've never seen that. What the fuck? This game rules. Okay, fortunately I saved pretty recently. Jesus. I just couldn't get away from it in time. Every time I turned around it was closer. What a game. Who sent me a message? Oh, it's my friend. Oh. There's a lot of things I've noticed where people are like, we will give money to a trans person, but it's always like, you know, like the scale of it's like so big, like, yeah, it's never gonna be me. I hate these things that are like, if you tweet about our company, you'll be entered into a draw to win like £10, and it's like, you are getting so much out of this, it's not even worth it. Introduction of dial phone. After the operator used to make calls for you is an interesting shift. The operator thing seems weird as fuck because, like, couldn't you just listen to every single phone call if you were an operator? And also, wouldn't they? Like, what? Oh, that's a rock. Ah! How many wild mongrels are there? Operator, get me the number for 911. As Homer Simpson says. I don't think I've ever used the phone whilst operators were a thing. Watched a movie about it made in the 40s and people were like, we have to do it ourselves now. You just know that it's just a number. It is weird though, right? Like it's like there's quite a lot of effort on the behalf of the people running it, I suppose. It's a lot like delivery stuff kind of surprises me, and I mean I guess it's because people are underpaid, right? But like the idea that someone would take something right to your door that you had commissioned, essentially, almost like a daily basis. Like I get mail and stuff, kind of. It's not exactly the same, but like it does seem like a big luxury. Oops. Oh shit, they can see me from... Oh no, it's the fucking... Mole rats again. There we go. Oh my god, there's more! Oh, they're blowing each other up. Well, that's not so bad then. Send me a YouTube link. Interesting short. Yeah, sure. I might not watch it on stream. Maybe. I don't know. Hold breath. No, 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 don't move, don't move! Fuck's sake. I'm so infected. Let me see. 20 minutes? Oh no. We're not watching a 20-minute video. But I'll watch that later in my own time. I guess anyone else can if they want to. It's 20 minutes as a whole narrative. Right, let's see if I can get him in the head. Oops. 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 Give me... Ooh! Kozov! Get him! Get him, Kozov! Stick him! Ah! There he is. Yeah, just chop him up into mole rat chunks. Wow, Codsworth instantly hit him. Although I suppose if he's got the same perks as me, that would include the Grognak stuff, right? I think I got some better gear out of that. Let's have a look. Welded right leg. Oh, we don't have one, so that's definitely better. There we go. We've got arms and legs. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would. Of all the things I was expecting to see today, mole rats with mines on them was not one of them. Super mutants, you know, maybe. Robots, possibly. Yeah! Head explosion. Still says there's danger. I bet him not be like another mole rat. Actually, what happened to those other ones? What happened to these other ones I killed? Oh, here they are. Just regular mole rat stuff. We basically live off mole rats, to be honest. That and dogs. Dogs and mole rats. What animal that you can eat in this game do you think would be the best to eat? I want to say like the Milex would be presumably better, but I also feel like maybe they would be actually really awful. Went down a rabbit hole a while back to the development of computers in the 40s, 50s and brought you to the phone eventually. Krilled Super Venus. Oh no. Ugh. I mean, it's there's a lot of penis cuisine that exists, right? So it must be good. It's not attached to any like significant processing organs or whatever, so presumably... Oops. Come back. No, I wasn't ready. Oh god, my arm! So presumably it's like kind of good, right? Ramen steak. The problem is a lot of the monsters in this look really like sweaty and in like a really bad way. Worse than sweaty, like squelchy. I didn't realize that's the name of my character, but like literally. Bullets and Bones mask. Ow. Ooh, I can level up. We're definitely leveling up strength. There we go. So that we can carry more, because for fuck's sake. Why did I start a character with you know, rank 1 strength? Don't take off his clan levers, because that will make him naked. Boom, boom. Jet, flip lighter, some dirty water. Right, is there like a bed anywhere? Like a little mat on the floor? See, sometimes Fallout 4 does this thing where it just crashes and there's no explanation or warning. And that's what just happened there. So that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to fight the mole rats again. I was literally, I should have used a cigarette. I should have just then used a cigarette to save, and I failed to do that. In-game vegetable soup's probably the least offensive to the senses. Yeah, it's amazing how tasty vegetables become when you just like heat them and add some herbs or whatever to them. We need strength.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today, we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. Keep doing your chin-ups and push-ups because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
I love those. They're the best part of Fallout 4, I think. Thank you. I was just like, well, I'm not going to interrupt it, so I might as well just mouth it. It's hard to mouth stuff. You really have to focus on what you're doing. If anything, you almost have to anticipate what you're going to say before you say it, I guess. Lip syncing's a big part of like drag and stuff. I feel like I should know more about it just by adjacency, right? But I'm not connected to the drag world even slightly. And not for any reason. I'm not one of those weirdos that's like, drag's a problem. Drag people are definitely allies to queer communities because they are a queer community. Sorry, there's loads of I'm moving on my, there's so much HRT in front of the screen. I need to move it aside. I'm so trans I can't see my computer screen. Right, so that's out. Maybe if we which gun did I just pick up? Short rifle. Nah. Come on, Codsworth. We need to go. We need to go back and fight the mole rats again. But this time, we're the most prepared for this that we've ever been, right? We know what to expect. We're not going to get surprised by randomly finding a raider in there. I've remembered that I can save using cigarettes and stuff. It's all fine. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if it did the strength video because I just put a point into strength, or if that's just a random chance. Oh shit! I forgot. I did forget about the dogs. There'll be another one. Hang on. Oh. Using VATS for melee attacks. Shit, fucking hell, Codsworth chopped his head off. Was that a bit much, Codsworth, do you think? Jesus. And it's still going. And it's still going. Why is it? It seems to be rolling uphill. It's still going. It's still going. Now it's going faster. What the fuck is happening to this game? Rolling, rolling, rolling. He's escaping. Ah. Oh, there we go. That's where he lives now. I thought it was just gonna keep going forever. That was weird. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around the side a little bit. Maybe even save whilst we're safe with a cool cigarette. Just check that there's nothing that will obviously kill us. Cigarette, please. One cigarette, please. Now, did they give you rads? I know it's like a mod, but did they give you rads because they're like, well, smoking's bad for you, or Or is it because smoking actually is radioactive? Something else on fire over there. That's weird. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Are we done with the smoking animation yet? We have to take every single drag. There we go. New save created. Right. Brilliant. Can we see them from this distance? Oh, we can. If that's a mole rat, that's a dog. If that was a mole rat. Oh, hey. We'll probably see mole rats soon, though. Let's try and move to a different location. Oh. Caution is getting closer. Oh. There's some mole rats. No! No, don't do it, Codsworth! Shit! Well, at least Codsworth's still alive. Right, there's a mole rat there. There's a dog all the way over there for some reason. Right, if we could stop looking at those dogs that are a mile away. Maybe we could focus on the task at hand. Can I see them from here? I should be able to. It's because the AI doesn't always understand when it has like a superior shooting position. Because sometimes they'll leave fortifications to like run at you on foot. I guess it's kind of effective, but also like why wouldn't you just stay there and just keep blasting from a distance? Ow. Where'd you go? Got you. Change the weapon. Repair your companion. I don't actually have a way to repair him, so maybe I should have gone with a flesh and blood companion. There we go, that worked. Oh no, there's still more, isn't there? If there is, I don't hear it. Ooh, fuck. Yes, that's what I wanted, because now I can... I don't have enough AP. Ah! My health! Ah! Ah! Now I pressed the Xbox button! Fuck! Run, 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 run! Level up. Will that heal me? Yeah, put it back into strength. There we go. Like we would have done, but then it crashed. Fuck me! There's still more! I can't deal with this! I can't do this! I can't do this, it's too hard! Oh, I didn't mean to do two of those. I meant to, right, medics, mentats, jet, nuke solar, psycho, purified water. That's it, keep moving so they can't shoot you. No, I need another jet, I need another jet. I'm not ready to go back. If only they would fight each other. Oh fuck. Oh my god! There's like 50 Mongols! Why did they turn it up like that? Why did I do this? There was one with like a shotgun. If I could just... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Is there anything else I can do? Use some rat away, I guess. Oh, it made me hungry and thirsty. It's fine. Right, just don't let them get close enough to... Don't let them get close enough to actually hit me. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! What the fuck? I didn't know you. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Okay, right. So the raiders would have been fine, except we ran into like a pack of like 6, 7, 8 dogs, maybe. Fucking way to die. Can we take a screenshot? Does that not work? There we go. That's pretty good. That's I can take it when it's not blurry. There we go. Okay, so the plus side is we at least saved closer to when we were before, but oh fuck me, did that fall apart? That was a mess. I hope my screaming isn't bothering anybody. What time is it? It's late enough to be screaming. Right. Okay, so yeah, no, last time I remember I saw some dogs. Right, okay, so that's where the dogs are, so we don't want to go that way. We were trying to, I guess, take a shortcut. Ooh, hello. I see some bullets there. Yeah, we were trying to go around for tactical superiority, but the problem is the Commonwealth is just absolutely full of things. It's full of wild dogs. Bethesda really hates wolves. You know, they couldn't have. I guess they decided they couldn't have wolves in this, so they just went for feral dogs instead. But like, I think about in Skyrim how like every 5 minutes, like wolves are trying to attack you. Wolves must have been a little bit aggressive, certainly when they're hungry, because they're like scavenger animals, and there's unusual cases of wolves basically like stealing kids or whatever, but like they're so far apart, sometimes they're like centuries apart almost. So wolves getting a reputation as being bad is like very undeserved, I think. Hey Hans, yeah, I'm playing a series of mods. The main one I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all of the locations of magazines, so I turned on a thing that showed you where all those locations were. I've got more enemies. I take more limb damage. There's basically anything I could find that would just make there be more enemies and it'd be harder. Thank you so much, whoever just gave to my Ko-fi as well. I'm sorry it doesn't show up, but if you want yourself known, please say something and I'll thank you personally. But otherwise, thank you very much, whoever that was. Yeah, no, it's the most difficult I could make it without it being completely impossible. There's a thing that does extra fall damage, which unfortunately kind of blended improperly with the mod that makes the limbs damage do more. So if I jump as much as like 2 feet, I'll break my ankles. Yeah, that's what all the markers are. Bobbleheads and magazines. I want to, because they're all permanent perks, right? So you should end up being pretty powerful to get all of them. But the thing is, I can't even necessarily reach them to get them. I'm just trying to figure out how to attack this place because there's a magazine in it. And I've not been having a huge amount of success. Yeah, take a stim pack. And then drink some water. There we go. Get nice and healthy. What's that over there? That's a rad stag. Rad stag. Also, it looks like a crashed vertibird. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. Oh, is there any mines? Always check for mines, especially out in the open. Like if you see just like a crate like this and you're like, ooh, there's almost certainly gonna be mines somewhere nearby. Look what I found. Alright, Codsworth. We found some power armor, which we probably can't use because I bet it doesn't have any... Ah, damn it. Any stuff in it. Can we get in it? Will it work with no... Oh, it goes really slowly. Prevents all damage from falling, though. If I could get that, I would have to get that to... Damn it. So I don't know if we... The armor should still work, though, right? The problem is we move so slowly that we don't really get any advantage from that. Right, let's actually test if it does help with fall damage. Yeah, okay. We'll have to come back for this. But that's interesting. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my infection. Still infected. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the rads as well, actually. Oh, I'm hungry now. More rat chunks, not those. No, yeah, those. Wait, maybe so we can at least heal to like relatively full health. I also have parasites, so I have to eat more. It's really bad. Baked bloatfly, maybe. Do I have any of those like regular foods? Squirrel on a stick. Radroach meat. Is that cooked? I don't think it is because it gives 11 rads. Like, I'm not sure that's a good idea. More rat chunks though. There we go. We're properly fed. But yeah, drink some Nuka-Cola. There we go. Oh, we're caffeinated. Oh, that's right, because there's other effects as well that you get. Jesus, look at all this. Increased chance of getting sick because of the Radaway. Purified water gives you a HP boost? I didn't know that. Feel less tired and delayed need to sleep. Plus AP caffeinates HP to 0. Oh, yeah. Right, let's give it a go. Where are they? There's one of them. Oh, missed. Right, watch out for the exploding mole rats. I don't see any of them yet. I don't think they even know where they're getting shot from, to be honest. Codsworth, stay with me. We hide behind the power armor. Use it as defense. I think that would probably work, to be honest. Hey, they do seem to be coming this way. If we could blow them up at the same... Oh, okay, they're coming this way quite quickly. Oh, no, they've seen me. Hang on. That's not gonna work. No. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh god, my arms. Hang on. Wait, my arms are fine? Why can't I equip my gun? Ah, there we go. Drink some water. In the middle of combat, drink some water. Get some damage resistance. Oh yeah, use all this stuff. Oh, bad idea. Missed again. Are we gonna hit any of these? I only got 5 bullets on this gun. Fuck, this is more raiders than I was expecting. Bam, please. No, we're hit again. I accidentally opened Xbox Friends. I need to disable that. I'm not even using an Xbox. I'm using a Microsoft computer, thank you very much. Just run. Codsworth, just run. Come on, Codsworth. Oh look, it's this place again. This might actually be a good staging place to fight back, unless they keep throwing Molotovs, which I don't think they're gonna run out of those anytime soon. Companion needs medical attention. Ow! Okay, I'm getting in here. I opened Xbox Friends again. Right. Don't really have much in the way of meds anymore. So we'll just drink the water. I can't even see where I'm being shot at from. No, I don't think I'm tough. Ah! No, don't reload. Shoot. There we go. Right, what's my health like? There's so much going on with my body right now. Hello. I can hear some serious shooting going on. Is that what I think it is? It's the big bot. It's the bot we had before. Oh my god, there's a big shotgun. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, he's killing them. He's killing them for us. We're gonna be okay. Let me see if I can just... Oh, and I leveled up as well, right? Like, definitely let's take advantage of that. Because I keep resetting that. Let's just hide here for a bit where they can't see us. So we can maybe cure some of our issues. Let's smoke a cigarette so we can save. There we go. Wait, that didn't work. It's supposed to be a little animation when I do that. Hang on, let me try again. Oh, there we go. So what I think I heard is that the raiders cross paths with the robot that we woke up and that we didn't blow up earlier. Meaning that it killed them, which is fantastic. If that's what's happened. Because I heard machine gun fire, and there's no way any of these raiders have a machine gun. But I have noticed every time we've come across a group of raiders, this is probably the first group of raiders that we've actually been able to attack. There's every single time, regardless of which direction I've gone, one of them's had this big shotgun. This thing, which is, oops, extremely good. Yeah, it's only one shotgun bullet at a time, but it's also like a fucking 130 damage per or whatever. Right, we're putting that on. We're putting that on. And then I guess we'll do another quick save. Oh, that means all my meds wore off, but that's fine. I think. There's Codsworth. How you doing, Codsworth? I can't interact with you in any way. Good. Okay. So what I think happened is the raiders went a little bit too close to this side. And the robot smashed them to pieces. There's our robot. Oh, well there's the pieces of mole rat, so... I can't fucking carry mole rat pieces. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, we'll drop the mole rat teeth. Was it those mole rats? You just shoot at them from a distance? Like, what? Oh, you can walk all the way out here. That's interesting. Must have shot them. I just can't seem to find the corpses. Which is worrying to me because it makes me think maybe there's, you know, there's some more out there. Right, our health is not looking great though. It's the weary one that I'm worried about because it reduces strength. But we did just save, so I think we can head back to that building. I think we'll be fine. We're slowly doing it. We're using the defeat of one base to move on to the defeat of the next base, right? I shouldn't keep picking everything up until I get more carry weight. Is there anything here? Oh, red stag. Thank you, Mr. Normal. The last time someone said that, and I think that was you, maybe, I died instantly, so... Ooh, Jet. Yes, please. Jet is the best drug in this game. I need the meat. Right, it doesn't seem like there's any more enemies here. Even though I've not seen the mole rats with mines on them yet in this alternate universe. I think that they got destroyed by the robot. I don't really know. Is there someone? Would there be someone in here? Right, last time I was here it crashed as soon as I used the workbench thing. So let's use a cigarette to save again. There we go. Anybody know a good 27-inch monitor you get for 1440p and high refresh? That's about the size of the monitor I have, which is a Hitachi. It's quite old at this point. I don't know, monitor pricing. I've never actually bought my own monitor. I've only ever gotten them for free or someone else has bought one for me. In my entire life, I've noticed that they seem to be way overpriced or suspiciously underpriced and claiming to do things that they most surely can't do. So I wouldn't really know who to talk to about that. My best guess is asking somebody like GamerFiend, because he seems to know a few things about parts, but I don't know. It seems like you could get a decent monitor for like £100, but from where? I don't really know. Just based on vaguely looking on eBay. Okay, right. Let's solve the problem that I'm dehydrated by drinking some water. Where's my water? Here it is. Wow, very dehydrated. There we go. We're now properly hydrated. And we just saved. Right, let's see if using this armor stand crashes the game again. It probably won't. There we go. Because I have a feeling we can probably upgrade some of this stuff. Probably not with what we're carrying. Do we get pocketed? What do we need? Adhesive cloth and leather? That's not so hard. We probably have that at home. Oh, we're over encumbered. How much are we over encumbered by? Like 2. So we could probably drop something. Might have to just drop the rad stag hide for now. There we go. Right, let's see what's in this building. I don't expect to live. I'll be very surprised. And don't worry about being a jinx though. Everything's jinxed in this game on purpose, right? It's like real life, when everything's really hard, it's because you're playing on survival difficulty. A fun surprise awaits you, says Rooster Kips. Okay. My first immediate thought is like a shotgun trap or something. I'm pretty sure I've done this dungeon before, if you want to call it that. But I have no memory. A fun surprise. Ah, here we go. Now what's that attached to? Because I don't see any mines. Oh, there they are. Ow. Ow. Well, that wasn't so hard. I mean, I would have seen that anyway, right? That was not a fun surprise. Yeah, no, I figured it probably wouldn't be. I feel like you're the sort of person that appreciates a fiendish joke, right? We're kind of similar in that way, I think. Keep looking and put it with this gigabyte mess they made a mistake of getting, and it's broken to the point it makes your PC freeze and glitch? With any other monitor? Your monitor makes your PC glitch?
Security's too good.
That's weird. I never heard of that before. Although maybe that just goes to show how little I know about what I'm talking about. Weird. Weird. I guess maybe if it did more than just be like a direct display.
Terminal's got this locked.
This terminal, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Raider Dreadnought. You know, I've decided I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put some mines down so I can get away. Ah! There's like 50 raiders. There's like 50 raiders. Oh, cool. A legendary enemy is mutated. I'm not here. Yeah, I definitely can't deal with that many raiders. Is there normally that many raiders? I don't think so. I think that's part of the mod. I hope they don't follow me outside. They followed me outside! In fact, I think going out the door has probably helped them get closer to me faster. I killed one of them before I went down, though. Yeah, no, that's gonna be part of the mod. Right, okay. So we can't do dungeons. We can barely deal with roaming packs of anything, right? So, right, what was that I dropped last time? It's the Radstag hide. There we go. Also we need to drink some water, I think. Feel better but still thirsty. Still thirsty. There we go. Right. Let's go back to the rocket and let's add some pockets to our stuff. I think that's probably the next thing to do. God, I don't even know how I would begin with that many. Without anything other than just like a fucking minigun, just like blasting the whole time. Yeah, just a straight line. Straight. Ooh, actually, we could probably investigate the outside of the building, right? But yeah, that was like 10, 15 raiders or something. Like, and it was like I didn't even necessarily have to make my presence known. They just immediately were like seeing that I was nearby. My stealth level was like 0. Bed here that's kind of useful, I guess. Toaster with a screwdriver in it because someone's very funny. Yeah, I never see any like plugs or cables in this game really, unless they're like built into something. So like, presumably the toaster is a battery-powered toaster. And knowing Fallout, every battery is actually a nuclear battery or something. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Oh wait, actually, we can drink that because it will give us strength. There we go. Vodka to give us strength. Sorry, that was the worst Russian impression ever. No, nothing here. It's just a watchtower. At least we've got some ammo of it, I suppose. Can I check that building? Yeah, that's the one where everyone's in it. Ooh, what about this? Oh no, that's where the that's where the bed was. To be fair, I think this is one of the dungeons that is actually a bit harder from the get-go. I just heard a mole rat. Oh, okay. They're fighting each other. How is that not like an instant kill from this distance? There we go. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I shouldn't have come back. I just wanted to check that I'd gotten everything. Oh yeah. Is the caution the caution will be the Radstag. Yeah, come on, let's just go back. and take a cigarette to save. Let's open this packet of cigarettes. There's 8 cigarettes inside. There we go. 1 cigarette, please. Game. Apologize if anyone's like trying to quit smoking and this is making them want to smoke. Is that something you can content? Well, I don't know. I don't have any advice for quitting smoking because whenever I quit smoking, I just fully quit, which is the worst. I do know that's supposed to be the worst way to do it, but I don't really smoke nicotine, so I guess that's another thing. I think nicotine's one of the more would be one of the more addictive things to quit. Oh, looks like that's not working. I apologize. I will do the wizard voice for you. I'm a big wizard. Just a funny wizard idea that I had one day. That just, I mean, he does sound a little bit like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, I guess. I'm a big inventor. You got this to quit smoking. Thank you. I like that means I'm gonna start. That means I'm gonna start smoking again if we've established a rule. It's fine. It's not one of these things of like. I mean, I guess when I'm like in the midst of smoking, I'm like, oh, but it's not really something I struggle with. You know, there's things I have problems with that aren't like a struggle for me, if that makes sense. Like I was talking about, like I have an eating disorder, but it's not really. You know, like, it's not a powerful thing that controls my life. It's just a sort of facet, really. It's just a thing that happens. Oh, shit. I forgot there's that big party of freaks, raiders that live here. No! Like, next year we're going to see the biggest fucking cigar you've ever seen. Cigars seem pretty rough. I remember someone who, like... There was 2 things about their personality. One was that they really liked cigars, and the other was that they were a devout Christian, which was like both of those things you wouldn't have guessed. I was kind of mean though, because I think I was a little bit of a like. I was on the edge of being an edgy atheist, so I was an edgy atheist, I guess, where like they quoted something from the Bible, so I found another version of the Bible that adds an extra quote on the end of it, and then I quoted that one, which. Oops, fuck. Oh no, shit. No, I shouldn't have done that. Because now there's a big Milik. Reload. It seems like you reload in regular speed whilst you're in bats. Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck me! No. Get this security baton out and start jumping, I guess. Nope, dead. Miliks are powerful at the best of times. At the worst of times. Smoking emoji. I did actually add a new emote. It's a Chivalry 2 related one. We have a No Morion helmet. And I've been saying Morannon helmet. It's actually Morion. I didn't do a great job on that actually, because the top of the helmet looks a bit weird. But if you ever see one when I'm playing Chivalry 2, and I start team killing them because they're on my team. Ow! I made a similar one for Discord, which was a No Pepe one, which I was using. Ooh!
Delicious viewers!
Hi viewers, hello! Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Rosie. I'm trans. She they. I love video games and making weird sounds like the little raider sounds that was played there when you came in. I'm playing Fallout 4 on like the hardest difficulty I could make. I've modded it to be just utterly punishing, and I've also set myself the agenda of trying to get all of the magazines, which is why there's all these quest markers. Now, so far we've pretty much only been able to exist in this circle, and even then barely. Like, anything that surprises us kills us, basically. And I'm just trying to make it back to like my home base of all the things that I've picked up. Sorry to raid and fade any food. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, give Ivory Rose a follow. Fellow trans person, if I remember correctly, right? Unless I'm mixing you up with a different Ivory, I don't think I am. But if I am, I apologize. You've been made an honorary trans member if that's the case. No, I think so, because like you're where did I originally see your channel? I want to say maybe it was one of my friends early back before I really followed anybody. I want to say, yeah, okay, I do know. Yeah, I know who you are then. Yeah, please support her. All trans people should be, if possible, on the same team, right? Especially on Twitch. What's in here? I've been in here before. It's just, yeah, no, I've been in here. It's all musty. Oh, because this is where the robot is. This is my friend that I'm terrified of. He killed some raiders for me. Because I brought him to life, I guess. So I'm pleased with that. I need to. I also added a fall damage mod as well as a crippled limbs mod. So I have to be very careful to not even jump off a table because I'll break my ankles. We're gonna go around the lake to get back home, I think. Because there's so many just like wandering raiders out here. Plus I abandoned I abandoned Codsworth basically. Right, don't go too far north. I don't think it actually lets you anyway. I think you only get up to a certain point. But also, yeah, there you go. You cannot go that way. There's like a little fence. No explanation. You just can't go there. Oh no, vodka's worn off. I'm sure I had another alcohol. No, damn it. I didn't have another alcohol. Maybe there's something that's lowering my strength. I'm weary. I can't really do anything about that. How much are we carrying? 96 out of 95. Okay, so we could get rid of something. What do I want to get rid of? Am I carrying something I don't need to be? Yeah, wedding rings. They're really heavy. They're really will load you down. Just fucking drop the chunks of dog, I guess. There we go. Just the wet, you know, uncooked raw dog meat that's just in my pocket, and not that kind of dog meat. The worst kind of dog meat. Right, I'm gonna ask a very weird question, and I don't want anyone to judge me for this. What do you think dog tastes like? I don't know that I would ever eat a dog, and if I did, I think it would have to be in like a cultural context, right? Like a place where it's normal to do that. What are they fighting over there? And it's entirely just like morbid curiosity, if you want to call it that. What would it actually taste like? A lot of animals taste like what they're very similar to. For example, oh gosh, alligators and crocodiles, because you know they're big reptiles, taste a lot like chicken because chicken's a dinosaur, right? It's just a very old one. You've had goat, so you go to the goat. Probably tastes like that goat smell thing, though, right? Because goat cheese tastes like goat smell. I like the smell of goats. I don't know if I like the taste of it. It's a bit strong. Maybe when I'm like old woman, I'll maybe like it. Maybe kind of gamey, says Crizzle Zizzle. Also hi Crizzle Zizzle. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's very skinny, right? Bit like chicken and beef. You're in Thailand and your brother got you to taste something. I was not happy. Also, you tasted the snake. Your brother's a right dick. What does snake taste like then? I imagine it probably tastes like chicken, right? Because it's also a reptile. I feel like I don't remember if I've eaten. I feel like I've eaten squid. I don't think I've eaten octopus. I feel like it was squid. And I would feel weird about eating octopus just on the basis of how intelligent they are. They're like the more intelligent they are, I think the harder time I would have of eating them. With the exception being pork, I think, because it's like culturally acceptable, right? But like pigs are definitely more intelligent than dogs. The only thing that I would say against eating dogs necessarily is that I feel like dogs have been bred to be our friends. If that makes sense. Oh, I need to reload. This bloat flies. Oh wait, take a cigarette first. Apologies to anybody that smokes. It's just a way of saving. Oh no, I've become addicted to nicotine. Well, that's fine, because you know, the character's going to be smoking that often that I don't think they'll even have any withdrawals. Yeah, pork unfortunately does taste quite nice. I don't like beef. I don't like beef that much. I can't think of the last time I ate. There's things that are like made of beef that you wouldn't, I guess, think about. Like, I was gonna say hamburgers, but that's very clearly made of ham, right? That's not a beef. There is a beef burger. I never liked beef. I've never liked sheep. Although, is all sheep that's cooked called lamb, or is that just lamb? Which, because that seems kind of depressing if that's true. If it is lamb. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! Oh god, why did they... Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, I don't want to kill this dog. But I have to. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Right, take some jet. Hamburgers are named after Hamburg. Yeah, but they're made out of ham, right? The bloat fires and raiders have joined forces against me. What have I ever done to them except for, like, kill them? They've killed me more than I've killed Venom, I'm sure. Let's eat some dog food in front of the dog. Yeah, fuck you, dog. Arrgh. At least with dog food, it's not like... They put ash in cat food because it's one of the things that cats need and can process.
Ha! Delicious viewers.
Haribo, hello! Another raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Haribo. Hello. If anybody doesn't know, my name is Rosie. I'm my pronouns are she, they. I'm a trans streamer. I like to play a lot of video games. I'm playing Fallout 4 because Haribo's playing Fallout 4. I assume some cool story things happened. I would be watching if I wasn't streaming. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to raid. Yeah. It got a sort of purpley pink shade. I'm in the middle of combat with a lot of bloat flies, like 10 bloat flies and some raiders and stuff. I essentially have set myself a challenge that across the Commonwealth there's loads of magazines and stuff, and I'm going to try and find them. I got a special mod that adds them all as quest things, but everything's so dangerous that I've basically only been able to be in this circle up here because I've added loads of mods that make things more difficult. There's more limb damage. The legendary enemies are more unique, although I don't think that actually changes the difficulty. It's on survival mode, so some of the mods kind of combined a little bit, so I literally can't jump more than like a couple of feet or something. You got Curie to... Oh, I love Curie. After Hobbiton said he would like her. Don't like Curie, you love her. Yeah, no, she's a great character, and also, you know, she's a medical character as well. Yeah. There's hundreds of magazines. They look at the... Yeah, these are all the, like, magazine quests. And there's a good... For some of them, there's, like, 10... You know, 9, 10 magazines or whatever. Right. Yeah, so anyway, I'm midway in a fight. I think I just took some jet. Take some mentats. Drink some water. Right, make sure I have the right weapon equipped. These are mods to find them. Yeah. I tried to do it before just by like using the Wikipedia. Sorry, dog. You looks cute, but you are trying to kill me. Sorry, dog. Oh, I need to heal. I'm almost certainly gonna die for my crimes. Oh shit. No! I'm still alive. No, I'm dead. Dead in a ditch. Oh yeah, the character's called Squelchy. She's covered in scars. Right, when was the last time? We've been playing this game for 5 hours total. That's incredible. This is very intense. Also, because of survival, you can only save in beds. Although I added a cigarette mod that allows you to save when you smoke. Oh shit! No! Did I save? So I've saved right before this fight. Then. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. Please don't be Milex in this water. Fuck. Heal. Right. What else can we do? Mentats, medics, psycho, purified water. She's called Scotchy and she's made no attempt to find her infant son. It's true. Scotchy never cared about. Oh fuck! It's the bloatflies, but they're actually attacking the raiders. Ah! But the raiders are attacking me, and they're better at it. Oh damn it! That was the only. Okay. It's fine. Let's try again. Let's try. Right, we're gonna take every single med we can, and then just pray and spray. I think. Actually, are we discovered? Is the first question. No. So we're gonna. No. Oh, we've been discovered almost immediately. Right, that wasn't very good. Why has that changed so quickly? Why am I so bad at stealth? Right, let's try again. I don't normally get this level of death cycle. This is unusually difficult. Right, we've got like a second to react. So here we go. Take the bad jet. We've become addicted to all jet. That's fine. Expired painkillers, which I'm sure Haribo will tell you, don't do this in real life. Don't take expired painkillers. Jet. Medics. Also, don't take loads of medicines. What? Especially if they've not been prescribed for you. I'm tempted to take the Excel just because it is a situation that would help with that. Expired. Yeah, I think it is connected to one of the mods that I've got. I couldn't tell you which one. Some mods seem to be on my game whether I want them or not, such as the one that if you take all their clothes off, they're naked underneath, which it's a very long story why that's on. I just have to not take their clothes off whilst playing this for streaming, because I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble. I think it's the Raider one. Notice them appear at the same time. Maybe. It probably is, you know. Okay, what's the best gun? It's got a fire rate of 2. Faster fire. Yeah, no, we want this one, even though it looks like it's a sniper thing or whatever. Nah! Shit! Attack dog! No! Almost immediately! Right. Stimpack. I need to just get out of here, actually. I should use the jet to escape. I think that's what I need to do. Right, where am I relative to where I need to be? Right, we're going across the water. Fuck it. Just run. Just run and run and run and run and run. There we go. We're gonna be okay, I think. We escaped. We did it, and all the raiders are fighting all the bloatflies, so we're good. We made it back to Sanctuary, which isn't much of a sanctuary yet. I'll be honest. Even Codsworth isn't here because he's dead in a ditch somewhere, or I left him because I couldn't repair him. Oh gosh, what time is it? 3 p.m. Maybe a bit late for a long sleep. Yeah. It's weird though. It does seem like in this area, if you go just a little bit outside, there are some places that have a bunch of monsters and stuff. But one of the mods I've added does make bigger packs of enemies. I can't remember if it's called the. Wait, Codsworth's back. Codsworth, This is a miracle. You're okay.
Psychopaths, Mum.
Yeah.
Codsworth.
Can I?
Yes, please. Come on, Codsworth. Come with me. I'm so
of
happy.
course.
Metal husband is fine.
Metal husband.
Right. Let's drink some water. Let's get healthy. We've got a little cockroach here, just typing away on his computer. Still miss Tiny Codsworth. I would keep him tiny, but he was so slow. Unless you can find me a console command that makes him faster relative to the size. Yeah. I kept changing the size of everything in the beginning. Hang on. So like what was it? Stuff like this. So here's Tiny Codsworth. Come here, over here, Codsworth. Where you going, Codsworth? Come with me, Codsworth. Oh, he is like, wait, he's so fast. If he's a companion, he's really fast. Normally, he just walks really slowly. I can't see him though, he's too small.
Hey,
Mum, here you go.
I give you some water.
your thoughts?
Mum, you've no idea how excruciating it is to see the Commonwealth in such a state. It simply sets
Modded him, you
off
couldn't
all
figure
my
out how to make it
senses
default
to the
again.
room of Butler.
Yeah, he calls me mum for whatever reason. I don't know if he's meant to be saying ma'am or whatever.
Are things all right between us?
A difficult inquiry, Mum.
Oh, no.
I wonder the same thing myself. Things have certainly changed, and not for the better.
Shut up, Codsworth. I'll give you back your scale. There we go.
That was all I had.
All right then.
I might keep actually if he's a companion, I might keep him small. If he stays fast when he's a companion. My main concern is he just wouldn't be able to keep up. But look at this. No, he's zooming. He's absolutely zooming. This is a tiny cobbler. Because you missed it, Dave. I tried to add a mod that would let me use much more
And I should know.
ridiculous face expansions and stuff, but it just didn't work for whatever reason. So I just covered my character in as much makeup and scars as possible. I'm only wearing a mask for the stats because I have so little gear. All the gear I've had is whatever I've gotten off like a dead body, right? That's what Squelchy looks like underneath. Squelchy. If you turn on all the makeup, like every single makeup on the female option, it's actually all conducive to each other. It's not like it's not bad or anything. Looks like Squelchy. Thank you very much. Squelchy's gonna take a really long sleep for a bit. Squelchy's had a long. How many days is this now? Is this like day 4 or 5 or something? I guess it would tell you because of the date, right? Oh, what's going on? Why is everything all stinky? Is this supposed to be like a hot evening or something? Right, she's hungry. We need food. We did just cook a bunch of food. We're gonna have to start hunting stuff for food again though. Grilled red stag. Oh, and I have parasites as well, so I have to eat more food than normal. Yeah, I'm addicted to Jet. If you play for long enough, you could live for another 210 years. Yeah, I guess in theory, right? There's nothing to stop you doing that. No one gets older. They just the number goes on. I'm sure something would break in the game, right? I wonder if there's set events that happen after X number of days. I certainly hope so. Yeah, drink some water. We're addicted to nicotine as well. I guess we could take some Addictol. But I'll rather just wait until I get some negative reaction from any of those things. Actually, let's have a little look. Yeah, infection, parasites, insomnia, nicotine addiction, suppressed immunity, jet addiction. So we're very unagile. Which makes you think we should just be tripping over all the time, right? That's why your bum was itchy. Want to see Tiny Codsworth get in a fight? Yeah, no, it does. He when we fought the bugs here, it's just like a massive jet flame. Right. The other thing I wanted to do is upgrade Hang on, let's move this arm workbench. Let's put it closer to everything so I don't lose it. There we go. I need to upgrade things to have pockets. Make pockets. We need leather? We don't have leather? Of all the things to not have. Ooh, okay. That's a weird weather. What does that one mean? It's so fast as well. I don't know if it's meant to be as fast as that. It's pretty, I guess. Ow, my infection. It's not any less powerful. No, normally he's slower unless he's a companion, in which case he actually just seems to move quite fast. He does look like he's stuck there though. Come on, Cosworth. Come over here. No? I don't know. I also shrunk the Vault-Tec guy at the beginning, and it was really funny because I forgot that I shrunk him, and then he was trying to get into the vault at the end, and he was like, I am Vault-Tec! He doesn't say it in a tiny voice, I wish he did. But it was incredibly funny. Ooh, let's see if we can do anything with this. Yeah, more range. Definitely need more range on this. We got a compensator. That's actually pretty good. We'll leave that. I don't think I can upgrade any of this other stuff. Oh, I can! More range, yes please. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Win it, win it. Whip, 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 whip. Sorry, it's stuck in my head even though I've not played it once in this game. Right. Yeah, ouch, my infections. I would love to just go to like Diamond City or somewhere with a doctor, but Diamond City is like all the way down here somewhere. There's no, even if we ran the whole way there, there's no way that we would make it. We can't even survive Concord. We're getting better though. We've survived a lot of things that were of, I would say, equal, potentially equal level of damage to the stuff that we've seen in Concord. But we do need to go there. Yeah. Right. So what couldn't we do? So we went up to USAF satellite station and found like 15 raiders in it. So we definitely can't do that. And I know that if you keep going east, it very drastically gets a lot more difficult. Like there's just like Deathclaws running around over here for whatever reason. It's very easy to get difficult places. I mean Concord's our best bet, right? Realistically. We should just go to Concord. Oh, also another thing. I guess it's not something that I've enabled or disabled. It's just something that I'm doing. I do not fast travel anywhere. I have to be able to physically get there. I didn't realize I was doing that, but I am. It just makes it more realistic to me, I guess. Immersive. As immersive as this very buggy game can be. Right. How's our Snubnigger's pistol? We've got one single bullet. Great. I don't really have that good guns. I did leave a Fat Man over here somewhere, and also there's a suit of power armor that I would love to take back. We could go and bring the power armor back here, I suppose. If we take the more purified water, yes please. We take the what is it in? It'll be in ammo. It won't be here, it'll be in the rocket station, that's right. Oh. Actually, let's just quickly save before we go out. It doesn't matter what you've done. If you've done something and you're about to leave the safety of your base, then it's time to save. Rocket 69, Rocket 69, beat it. Beep, 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 beep. Wee, wee, wee. I'm a little bit less scared from leaving now, though. It's not as bad as it was. I keep having to use, like, I was using Abernathy Farm a lot to pull groups of enemies in. But a few times What was that? Oh, it's my infection. A few times I pulled raiders in and it was just too much for me. It would have been, it'd be fine if they would have come up the stairs one at a time, but unfortunately not. Where's dog meat? Hi, dog meat. Just called dog at this time. I made a little like dog bed. That's a dog bed for dog meat. I haven't really done anything here, but we do have all of our magazines. Did we get a 5th magazine? Let me check. It's not that one. Was it? Oh, Taboo Tattoos. That's it. So we're up to 5 magazines out of like 200 or something, I guess. Might as well heal whilst we're here as well. Where's that water? Here it is. Right, whilst it's doing that, I'm gonna get some real water in real life. Be right back, 1 sec. I'll put it on the be right back screen. There you go. That's right, the Wasteland Library is on its way. We'll be there before we know it. Whew, it's kind of cold in here. I didn't mean to pause it whilst I was gone. I was hoping they would just drink water and get healthy. So I'm thinking maybe we might be strong enough to go into to run into Concord again. It feels a bit like you know, like The Walking Dead, where they have to have like runners to go into the city to get supplies. It feels a bit like doing that. Brr. That's better. It's so cold in this house because we can't have the heating on, and yet we still have an absolutely unprecedented electric and gas bill. It's absolute. I don't know what else to call it other than oppressors, right? Who can hold the energy companies to account? Nobody, apparently. They can poison our seas. They can kill our grandparents. They can break into people's houses to install smart meters. What can we do about it? Brr. Drink the water. I know it's slow healing. Actually, there is something I might want to do depending on if I've got enough bottles. Actually, we're pretty good for purified water, so maybe not. Was go and try and get some more out of Vault 111. Sorry, there's too many ones. 111. Vault 111. That's probably the easiest way to say it. 111. Because if you take bottles to their drinking fountains, you can fill them up and it's automatically purified water. Right, what was that I saw there? There's crows. That's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, just crows. Right, yeah. Nope. Take a little save. Go back in, take a little save. Oh my god, I thought the dog was whistling for a second. I was like, how's that possible? I forgot that Codsworth was a thing. Right. We've had our hour of sleep. We're ready to go into Concord once again. Most of them will be around the museum. Now, just because I can defeat the ones outside the museum, does not mean that necessarily that it's safe to then enter the building and start fighting those raiders, because those are even harder. Talk of human lips for whistling sounds terrifying. Human lips and human teeth. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen something like that before. Ooh, there's a raider. That looks like raider on the wall. Can I shoot you in the head? Yes. No, Codsworth, don't. Stay where you are, Codsworth. Where'd you go? Oh, I forgot he's tiny. He's there, that's fine. I did it! I killed one! Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. At least one of them's seen. He's not really got the range to hit me from here, it doesn't seem like. How can I not? There we go. Retreat! 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 I'm not sure we can fight that many. Codsworth? Codsworth. Codsworth, where are you? Oh god! Take that, teenage raider. Oh, got you. Ooh, it looks like they dropped a pretty good gun. I shouldn't get greedy though, because whatever the fuck that guy's wearing looks pretty worrying. Let's keep backing up. Whoa, that's a really long throw of a Molotov, but it's not enough. I use this gun maybe? Shit, they're getting really close. I can't see Codsworth. Are they shooting Codsworth? Oh fuck, there's loads of them. Yep, they got Codsworth. I'm running. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Sorry, Codsworth. Sorry again. Wait. Oh, I can hide in the mole rat tunnels. I hope this works and it doesn't just summon them all into my location, because this is a Bethesda game. It worked. Amazing. Oh shit! It did. It summoned them all to the location. Summoned them all. Fuck me. Ah, Bethesda, why? They didn't even see me enter. How are they? Right, let's try that again then. Good thing I saved. There's so many of them is the problem. Question is, can I drag them far enough to get into Red Rocket? Because if I can, maybe I could set something up. Like an auto turret or something? Can I build that? Do I need special defense turrets? For some reason I can't see it. Here we go. I can build 3? Right, what's the corner? What's the closest corner to where they all were? Be on that side, won't it? I mean, they'll still probably destroy the turrets, right? Like if we put like one here, and then some like here. I love anything that automatically attacks things in any game. It's just so satisfying. Like I like tower defense games, but a lot of them are like I don't think people who make tower defense games know what makes tower defense games so satisfying. Because they tend to make them really difficult, which is fine. They can be difficult. It just, you know, I feel like there needs to be a bit of a like. Vampire Survivors understands. Vampire Survivors 100% understands what makes a tower defense a satisfying game, because it's like all they do in that game is just automatically attack stuff, right? And get upgrades and upgrades and upgrades. Right, so what was our issue last time? We snuck up. We take Codsworth with. Oh, there's tiny Codsworth. We shot one, and then they all determined that they were going to stop fighting Preston Garvey, who has been holed up there for like 3 or 4 days at this point. You know, he's the real power behind the Minutemen. I nearly said the Minutemen. Look at that. Fucking destroying them. Nope. Just that one, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, my arms! Not purified water. Stim pack. Then equip the weapon. Ow! Yes! I did it! Take his Molotov cocktail and just run the fuck out of here. Come on, Codsworth. Come on, Codsworth, we're going back. Oh, looks like they didn't give a shit. Okay. Still alive. Right. We're gonna run back to bed. This is such a thing. This is like what I would do if I was a 5-year-old, right? Like throw something at them and then run all the way back into your bed, the source of safety. I swear I've done that a few times. It's almost like I just remembered that, like, as a child I did that before. Like, ran into bed for safety. Even though I was genuinely like, oh, if I don't go to sleep the right way, the monsters will get me. And I wonder why I have problems with insomnia now. There's gotta be a faster way to heal than this. We got some like potatoes or something that I can eat. Well, I should have planted them. I'm not even sure if I know how to do that yet, actually. We'll eat some of them and we'll plant some of them. There we go. Yeah, it gave us some rads, but also it healed me. Food. Oh, it's tiny, tiny Codsworth made me jump again. Yeah, just some like melons, some potatoes. Let's put them like, yeah, like this. I need to grow some tomatoes in real life. It's something my gran used to do. My granny. And it's like one of my memories of being quite small and like going into a little greenhouse and sort of saying hi. And just the smell of like, it's not just tomatoes that smell like this, but it's like quite a lot of plants and sort of like that sort of stuff. So whenever I smell that, I just remember my granny. It's quite nice. And then my granddad kind of got me into like cactus and succulents and stuff. So between the two of them, excuse me. I don't know. It's weird. I'm almost like I'm honoring my grandparents by being interested in growing tomatoes and succulents. But I guess I am, right? That's not an unusual thing to think or behave. Oh shit. What are they doing? He's like, I'm helping. Yeah. No, he's practicing. That's what he's doing. He's just by himself practicing. Yeah, I'm so cool. Oh yeah. And what about one of these moves? Oh yeah. No, don't come out. Codsworth, shut up. Stay in there and practice. Got him. Right, we're gonna have to Codsworth, we're gonna have to. Oh fuck, who's this? I've raided a kid. Sorry, kid. It's the Wastelands. Oh, he's even got kid toys on him, and he radiated beer for whatever reason. Another kid. No. Oh, at least it wasn't me that did it, I guess. It's kind of depressing, but I did add it. I added it for that reason. I felt like it was realistic. that they would have child soldiers. Ouch. I mean, there's loads of things we could add that would be really realistic, but like, it didn't seem like it was too much of a problem, right? It is weird though, like, I don't know, there became this whole thing, actually, there became this whole debate about like, can children get killed in a video game? And then it was almost like stopping it from happening became even stranger, so you had like, in Skyrim, like a dragon would come down and burn everybody to death and they go, ah! And then the child would just be like, no, go away! But would be completely immune to the fire, and it's like, what? Like, that doesn't... What are you doing there? What's the solution there? That's a very weird thing, you know. If we're okay with dead adults, you know, like, oh, they've turned 18, it's okay for them to die now. Also, like, 18 is still kind of a child in many ways. Or pretty close to it, right? The bleakness of the wilderness, of the wasteland, sorry. They have any good loot? Ow! Oh, that's my infection. I thought I was getting hit by something. Oh, they had a cigarette. Also, they were carrying their own pajamas. Who does that? Right, we've managed to get some... Right, let's smoke this kid's cigarette in honor of the child. You know, this child didn't know any better. Just raised from a young age by raiders. Here's for you, little kid. If things were different, if war was different, but war never changes. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just an NPC. Listen, shut up. Not real. They're not real. It's getting very sunny. Kind of making me happy in real life. I'm like, the sun, let's come back. But it hasn't really. It's supposed to be October, in Boston. I'm not sure that's what it would really be like, but whatever. Got some ammo. We get anything else? One, two, three. Oh, I think we maybe got most of them. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Codsworth. Ah, shit. They're coming for us. Run, Codsworth. Codsworth, come on. Run, Codsworth. Codsworth, you better be behind me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Tiny Codsworth. We seem to be lagging a little bit, which is weird. Hope we're not going to crash. Alright, we're safe. I think. Yeah, we're safe. I don't think we can drag them too far. Yeah, drink your water. There we go. This is how we do it. Guerrilla tactics. Actually, let's run up to the bed again and save, because I don't want to have to do this over and over again, more than I have to already. We should build a bed. We should build a bed right here, just so we can access it more quickly. Where's the nice one? Not the Institute beds. We don't even know about the Institute yet. Oh, we don't have any. How do we not have any steel? There we go. Like this. There we go. 1 hour of sleep. Although somehow I seem to have woken up more tired than I was when I went to sleep. Which is, you know, it's whatever. I would love to get on the rooftops of some of these. Maybe that's why there is a rooftop thing, because they give you the... Oh no, but they just give you regular power armor. They don't give you jetpack power armor. I don't know. Maybe there's a way. Just been picking them off. What do they even eat? Like they they must have a break at some point. They can't just always be fight unless they like rotate them out or something. Oops. Oh my oh, come back. There you are. No, I see you. No, come back. Why don't you take any damage? There we go. Right, that's one down. Yes! Oh, but it did make those ones turn around. It's so hard to aim at this distance. But at least, I mean, at least I have a scope. They're barely taking any damage at all. Imagine if you get shot 4 times in the back of the head and you're like, eh. I guess it was my imagination. Ooh, my health's quite low. From all the illnesses I have. Squelchy has a lot of illnesses. Aha! Knocked another one down. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, that's Codsworth making that sound. That Preston Garvey. He looks like he's doing okay.
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you dare. Well, caution, Mum. I do believe something is stalking us.
I'm hitting him so many times in the head.
What's all this then?
Die! Oh, he brought his kid to work. Bring your kid to get shot in the back of the head to work day.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
Codsworth, shut up. Right, we killed another one. We're gonna run back to safety because I feel like I saw one running around to get a better angle on this, and I'm scared. But we're slowly whittling them down. Wait, why did I just slow down? What's my status? We've got fatigue and insomnia. Require frequent sleep. Require more sleep. And we're tired. And we're over encumbered. But why are we over encumbered? We weren't over encumbered earlier. What happened? We're 96 out of 95. I wonder if I had like adrenaline or something that I lost and that like helped me carry stuff more. I don't know. Anything I can drop that would help? I mean, we could drop anything here, I suppose. Eat this rotten tomato. Why does a rotten tomato have more rads? I don't think that's how that works in real life. I guess because there's no other mechanic of making things bad for you. Hi, Jamie Score, good to see you. We're running in and out of Concord bit by bit to kill what mostly seem to be Raider children. If I'd known the rate of Raider children would have been as high as this, I maybe wouldn't have included it. I need to drop something. Well, can we drop this? We'll come back for this. We'll temporarily drop that. And then we'll come back for it. There's just so many raiders. But at least, I mean, everywhere else that we've tried to attack has been even worse. If I can build like a little... If I can build something that's attached to the rest of the crafting thing. Where would it be? Crafting. The most basic crafting thing I can make. Nothing apparently. Because I don't have all of these picks. I don't know why they locked these all behind local leader. It seems a bit much. Like the campfire. Is that even on this list? I mean, I get the cook thing. Ooh, I just got experience for one of them dying. Even though I didn't do anything. Yeah, what can we move closer that would help? Ooh, I know what we can do, because it won't actually be any use over here. We can move the power armor station. Plus, if we actually did have some power armor to put in it, we definitely want it to be closer to the exit, so to speak. There we go. It's a little shortcut, so we can store whatever we want in it, which turns out to be very little. Yeah, get the flowers away. Get the irradiated beer away, which I'm not even sure why I have it. What would an irradiated beer do for me? Is there anything in here that weighs anything? Bobby pins, and that's it. Oh, I guess you can put things like fusion shells, right? 5mm rounds. Because I don't think that we'll actually need to use those. Right. Sleep. Sleep and it saved. I'm over encumbered again. What the fuck? What? Why? I don't even see anything that says I've reduced carry weight. Fuck it. Let's just no, hang on. I've got no stim packs. Okay, let's build like a little chest of drawers or something that we can just chuck stuff in. We'll just take the most basic things with us. We need strength so badly. Yeah, something like this. There we go. A little end table for our bed that's exposed to the elements. And we can put some of the nice. Put this gun in here because we're probably not going to get to use that. And then, to be honest, we'll put these in here because I don't actually use them. There we go. Right, we're back in action. Oh, yeah, take a quick sleep. There we go. Right, back into Concord. Just having to tear them off one at a time. To be fair, there is like 10, 15 or whatever of them. Like, how much damage are you expected to do as an essentially like level 2 you know, Vault Dweller? I wonder if anyone has ever played the game from start to finish for the first time and never died. Because the chances of it would be very unlikely, just on the basis of like how many things will just jump out and try and kill you, and mines and stuff like that. Maybe if you'd played a previous Fallout game with mines, you might understand it a bit better. Right, at least this one takes damage when I hit him in the head. There we go. Fuck, I think that's all of them. Preston Garvey gonna try and recruit us now. Really no other enemies? Hi, Preston Garvey.
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
Yeah.
We've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
A laser musket? What does laser musket use? Does it use fusion shells? Fusion cells, sorry. Laser musket, and now I'm over encumbered. Yeah, fusion cells, there we go. That was a Minuteman. Radiate water. Don't take any of their gear off. Preston, my beloved. I do like him. I just am very annoyed because of how often he's like, there's a settlement that needs our help. But that's not his fault. That's the game's design, right? Whiskey ball. Stim pack. Tiny console, come here.
Hey.
Something you need, Mom?
I need you to carry these two things. I can get you to carry. Oh yeah, carry the laser musket as well. Nope, that's still not enough for me to move.
Hey.
Fuck me. I really need to get some.
Hey.
I think it was leather we needed to make the big pocket thing. I guess we need to like go out and hunt some deer or something, which I'd been avoiding doing before. What's the heaviest thing in here? Dirty water? Why is dirty water? Hang on, what? Oh, they all weigh the same thing. They all weigh 0.5. I was gonna say, why does dirty water weigh more than clean water? Like, because it's got heavy metals in it. Should have known. Yeah, carries hub flower. I don't know why I'm carrying that. Take half my Rad-X as well while we're at it. There we go. Can I move around? Yes. I could have sworn one of them dropped, like, a real good gun. Maybe it was my imagination. But Rosie, there's a Shetland pony that needs your help. I'll mark on your map. Hey, I would do that. If someone told me there was a Shetland pony that needed my help and they'd mark it on my map, I would be going there. Empty Stimpack syringe. You even drop a gun. Wait, where did they go? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Their corpse just disappeared. It's like they're done with it now. That's where the Deathclaw is. Can we see the Deathclaw from here? No. I guess it's under the dirt that's under the thing. Excuse me. I do remember this thing in Skyrim where there were like these little holes that the Falmer would crawl out of, and if you cast Detect Life, you would actually see them waiting in those holes. And that's one of the creepiest, like most fucked up things I feel like I ever discovered in Skyrim. Because the Falmer already are very like intentionally like repulsive and stuff like that. You know, they're like evil goblins who are actually genuinely quite dangerous. It was scary. Did I not take those rounds? So finding out that they were in their like creepy little like, you know, pods waiting to burst out, it was too much. That's one thing that creeped me out in Skyrim. The other thing that really creeped me out in Skyrim, because I guess I have a phobia of cannibalism, which sounds very normal, right? You should, if people are gonna eat you, that's bad, but like it just, maybe not so much now, but like particularly like irks me off. There's a character that just goes like, did I break my legs? No, just sprained my ankles. There's a character that's like, you've eaten human flesh before, haven't you? You like, your brother or sister died and you like wanted a bit to eat. And I was just so repulsed for many reasons. One, because I love my siblings, even if they don't love me. I hate and then disgusted by the idea of cannibalism so much that I was completely shook by it. I was fully just like, oh, which is, you know, that's the intention. I don't know if I was supposed to feel it as strongly as I did though. Yeah, I did not like that. Where's Codsworth? Most of the stuff that happens in Skyrim is generally a bit like, you know, like especially with the Forsworn, they just use like blood and guts like so much that it loses all meaning. Maybe if I was like 12, I would be like freaked out by it or whatever. I need Codsworth to come back to me. Where are you, Codsworth? There you are.
Heads up.
Right, give me all this stuff back. I know that Preston Garvey needs help, but also we're not ready. I don't think that we're ready to help him yet. Just need to store some of this stuff. Okay. Right, what's the next thing? Let's have a look at this laser rifle and see if we can do anything cool with it. We had gear and oil. Extended. Bracketed? No muzzle slot. Oh, interesting. That's all it does. Need science for that, that makes sense. Yeah, a full stock isn't that difficult. Just adhesive and screws. Get sight. Get close sight. That reflex sight. No, we'll save some of that because I don't know that we'll even be using that weapon. I need to see how much damage it can do. 30. Yeah, for something as heavy as that is, it's not really worth me carrying that around right now. So let's put it away. Right, let's figure out what gun. We've got 10mm, we've got 38, we've got shotguns, we've got 308. So we should be putting every other thing away. Every other kind of ammo. Yep. There we go. That should have been with some carry away, but I guess it wasn't. Let's put half of the 38 ones away, I guess, because it seems like that's the thing that every raider has. So we're almost certainly come across more of that before we use it all up. Broke the Forsworn out of prison. We got down the road. We got attacked. But the Forsworn got attacked by the Forsworn that randomly encountered a cottage. That's actually a glitch. Because there are... I don't know if it's a glitch so much as Bethesda devs just decided not to. There is actually a team system in Skyrim. You can join a team. For example, if you're a vampire, you become part of the vampire team, or you're supposed to. So you should... I don't know. I think it might just be laziness on their part. Or I say laziness. They were rushed to finish Skyrim. But yeah, no. Freeing the Forsworn should 100% put them on your side. Or at least, like... there should be some clear differentiation of... excuse me. If the Forsworn are like a different group or something. That obey one of the matriarchs instead of the king, I guess. Although even I think, I don't know. I know way too much about Forsworn history because I played the Elder Kings, which is the Crusader Kings 2 mod for Skyrim. Not Skyrim, for the Elder Scrolls. It's got all the stuff. It's got like the place that the Akavari or whatever come from. It's got everywhere. Right, let's actually have a proper sleep. Let's have like 10 hours of sleep. See if we can get better. I think the Forsworn were never a proper faction with relations. I swear they've got a team. Because that's how they determine who they fight and who they don't. Unless they're just on the bandit team. But I think they fight bandits, so they must be... Maybe. I don't know. It's worth checking. Also, hi, being a bandit. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. What was I saying? What was I talking about you before? Oh yeah, that you made Metal Franklin in Oblivion. You might have been there for that. I'm sorry. I apologize if I've not really been paying attention to who's in or not. I tried to make sure I take note of every time the first time I see someone chat. But you know, supposedly as a human you can only know like 200 people or something, which I don't know if that's true. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to crash for a second there. That's really good. We're making that. Oh, we leveled up. Hang on, I want to see if I can make any... Ah, robot repair kit. I definitely need that for Codsworth. We'll get 2. What's Skeeter Spit do? Sure, why not? Yeah, don't make any medicine for yourself. What's the other thing? Oh, we also need leather. Oh, I'm back to having a full thing. Right, level up. What do we want? We probably want more strength. It would be nice to get a perk that's helpful, right? Like Bloody Mess is a pretty good one. 5% bonus damage, and there's a random chance that they'll just explode. What do we have? Critical banking is pretty good. Any kill in VATS has 15% chance. It's not so good. Each hit in VATS has a chance of refilling a critical meter. That's true anyway, isn't it? Oh, or ricochet. Enemies' ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are death, the higher chance. Yeah, actually, let's get that. There we go. That's an incredible perk. Because I guess we're doing a luck-based build to try and survive as best we can. Probably just didn't code it, so the breakaway group from prison was accepted by random Forsworn and assumed you were an enemy. I don't know. I think it's worth looking into. You know, if you're the kind of person who like figures out where Mario is when he disappears from the screen, there's a proper name for that. I can't remember what it is. You're that sort of person. Maybe that's the kind of quest to go on. Right. Now we could. I noticed that there's 2 issues there. They're probably both inside the Museum of Freedom. Oh gosh. Something graphically weird was happening there. It's probably all of this stuff that's going on. I'm so like, do I go inside? Because I think once you go in, you can't really leave. And like, it might be a bit easier to fight them, but like, not really. But it would be a source of stuff, which is the other reason. Oh, we need leather, don't we? Actually, jump on the vertibird and go from the roof X. That's much better vantage point. Assuming I can get on the roof. The word you're looking for is nerd. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me a nerd. I mean, I am. I'm a huge nerd for everything, except for football. And what else do I not care about? Look at those weapons! This thing had 3 weapons. That was probably why I saw it get dropped, actually. What else am I not a huge... Wait, did I pick these up? I mean, if they want to keep... If they want to keep refueling ammo, if they want to keep restoring that, that's weird. Go to the church. I do remember the church being a thing. There's no... I'm sorry, there's no way I'm making that jump. I mean, I'll go in the church and we'll have a little look around, but like...
Hello! Good to see you, it's me, a skeleton. As you know, all skeletons are in contact with each other. We've been checking your progress. Very good to see you're still alive. You here for the roof access? Good luck. Don't become a skeleton like me. Or me. I'm in denial. I don't think I'm a skeleton. A skeleton.
Is there a book? Is there a book underneath there? Oh, it's just burnt. Oh well. Smoke a cigarette before. Yeah, that's true. Why are people who are into football not classified as nerds? I think that there are football nerds, right? I believe it. I just think... I think that the culture surrounding football that isn't necessarily football culture and is often very much at odds with football culture. So like the orbiting culture, there's lots of things that people who are shitty like in football, like hating your neighbors, nationalism, the patriarchy, and celebrating men above all else. Oh, there's a floating grenade. I'll take that. I don't think this gun is any good though. Child labor, you know, there's all sorts of these things that are in football. So I think that like, or anti-intellectualism, that's also a common theme. Because why learn to do anything in school when it might prevent you from being able to potentially become a footballer? Why not just get fast-tracked and then also be allowed to bully children and then actually end up becoming a heroin addict instead? Because, I don't know, like, that seems to be what happened to a lot of the kids in school that were fast-tracked through football and stuff. Right, let's just take a little smoke break here. What sweet. Look at how on fire the world is. There's plenty more. I feel like baseball seems to be a sport that much more encourages baseball nerds, because it's more about maths than it is about sport. The most impressive I got to see, I was on television, but I knew some of the people that had trained some of the people that went there, because just by coincidence I met them, or by association, I guess, more than coincidence. Anyway, I watched the record. Was it in Boston? I think it was actually in the boss. So it would have been in what is the Diamond City. I watched that on TV when I was in Canada. I watched someone break the record for that stadium. And what they did is they basically missed the first two shots, maybe on purpose as like a boast, and on the third one they hit it so fucking hard, harder than anything had ever been. I don't think I can make that jump. I really don't. I reach 100%. Because where would I jump from? Here? As high as I can? I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. Also, character stopped moving for a second there. Let's try it, I guess. I seem to be dead before I hit the ground, which is weird. Right, let's just load that up. Sometimes you get commentators saying things about young players in the grades. Like one time someone said, he's still doing his levels at the moment. He's predicted an A star in sports science. Heart attack. You jump when you're a little bit further down. Okay. I mean, oops. But I feel like they get an A star in sports science because they're doing extracurricular activities, I guess. I wish that had worked for me. Like, I didn't get any. I think I got like a U in my GCSE for acting, for drama. Sorry, and I was literally, you know, outside of school going to be in plays that people were paying to see. Oh my god, I did it! Right, that wasn't actually that hard. I just had to look. Right, here we go. Fitbit minigun. Strength of 8 required. Right, because you have to get the thingy thing. I understand. Used oil can, flip lighter, duct tape. I'll leave that other stuff where it is. Sports science is just shit biology. I had the weirdest conversation. I wrote it down somewhere because it was so funny. Where my dad was like, "Oh yeah, I was working with a student or something. You know, she's into support science." I was like, "Support science? Like, no. Sport science." I was like, "Sport science? No." Like, we went through everything that sounded like sport science, and I was like constantly like, "I don't understand what you're saying. Do you mean this?" But I'd never heard of sports science before because I guess I just avoided sport in all formats, right? Put this tape in and listen to it.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd.
Oh wait, can I steal
while en route
this?
to West Stockbridge, a vertebrate crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Day after that, several Larry and Canoa were shot by some scare. The intel I've gathered survivors was a
No, I should
global
probably
event.
leave it here because I'm expected to need it. Spore science. What is it? Where else did we end up saying? Spore, core. It turns out there's a lot of words that sound like sports science, especially if you say it like that. Sports science. Sports science. Right. Let me get in. Going with the gun and the armor just says, "I whole plan and you show here arm to the." No, I need to wait. I needed to go back and do it again. If it even loads. Oh. Wait, let me go back. I'm scared. I wanna hear him say it. I wanna hear this new Sturgis line. I've decided. Actually, never mind. I've changed my mind again because it'll mean I'll move really, really slowly, and there's very clearly raiders and stuff there that will kill me. I should have known that's a thing, because I did notice the church. Usually what I do is I jump onto the church from wherever I am. Wait, this one's shooting and then that one doesn't care. Isn't that weird? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've multiplied for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. There's too many of them. Right. could have just maybe snuck around. Damn, how dead can you get? For some reason my hand is still attached though, that's weird. Done. Dead. Good thing I took that smoke, huh? Why do I want to cheat this? Because it just means I have to fight a bunch of them at the same time anyway. It's the magazines, really. It's because of the magazines. Oh fuck, I saved it here and not actually on the vertibird. It's fine. I know how to do it. You just go like this. Well, not like that, obviously. I could have sworn I saved it afterwards, but I guess I only thought about it really hard and didn't actually do it. Come on, we can get to Preston Garvey and the cool kids. Preston Garvey, I bet he's the least cool out of all of them, right? I mean, personally, I find him cool, but I mean in terms of like... Okay, let's try that again. Mama Murphy sucks. Yeah. She's kind of weird and annoying. And I know she's like, just give me more intense. It's the weirdest like anti-drug quest ever. Where she's like, she takes one drug and it's like, oh, it's killing me. And then you see her like a couple of weeks later and she's like, give me another single drug. Ah, it's killing me. And I'm gonna tell you some really vague things. I can't remember what she says when she actually dies from the drugs. Again, that's not really how drugs work. It maybe if you're doing them like all of them all the time, and each time you give her one, it's like that's giving her the permission to do as many of them as she wants. But taking an individual drug, I don't know. Something else would have to be going on, right? Ow. Also, I wouldn't trust things that people say in like a trip as being telling the future. I think that's how we ended up getting the revelations, right? Someone was on a bad trip.
While en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck.
I wonder...
God bless America. Or what's left
I
of
wonder
it.
if you can find... presumably you can go to that location and you like find like a skeleton or whatever, or some loot. Royal Rainbow says, I always build a big staircase and place Mama Murphy chair at the top, then remove all the stairs under her so she just sits on her floating throne overlooking us. What the fuck? It's great, but also what the fuck? Yeah, also a major criticism that even I as a not like well-known Fallout fan, like I've only really played Fallout 4, they seem to be a lot more sympathetic to soldiers and their soldiering, whereas like I thought one of the points of Fallout was that jingoism is bad, right? Where's the like Mr. Gutsy level of like we're gonna keep fighting this, like all the way to like everything's dust kind of level, right? Right, here I go. Right, let's try not to attack the raiders. Let's try and sneak around the raiders. Might not work. Oh, there's... Wait, no, there's maps, right? There's local maps. What am I talking about? That's not super helpful. We're just... Oh, it says caution. Shh, shh, shit, run. Oh no, why am I over encumbered? What happened? Oh, it's because of the light level. It's the perk that gives me fucking strength level when I'm outside. That's why that keeps happening. Now I understand that it's a night and day problem. Fuck it. What? I was just about to shoot them and I get sniped in the head and instantly die. Okay. This seems like a dangerous place for me to be. We need to get leather. We need to find some more of a medic. Maybe we instead of staying in Concord, we actually try and get to Diamond City, maybe. We kind of need people in Sanctuary and Red Rocket as well. I know you can like build a radio tower. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. There was way too many raiders because it's basically a dungeon. We're not at the level that we can do any dungeon right now. I think it's fair to say. It's fair to say. Oh, we're gonna have to jump down that. We can probably jump up this, right? Right? There we go. I was really scared for a second there. Drink some water. We also need a source of like stim packs because we're really struggling with that. Right, this is my most hated thing in the game. This tiny fucking yellow piece of paper that's fucking everywhere that looks like an item and isn't. That always sticks out from the rest of the trash, so I always go, ooh, a thing! I'll pick it up, and it's never a thing. I hate it. And there it is again. Why did it choose to do it? To make me suffer, that's why. Right, okay. What else is in Concord that's nearby? That's not gonna show us anything. So presumably one is inside the Museum of Freedom, right? And then the other one is after the Deathclaw shows up. So either way, we would have to engage both of those.
Running away, are we? Seems you don't have the courage of a skeleton.
Shut up. You just sit around all day.
Yeah, maybe so, but I don't have a response to that.
Right. It's quite a fucking run. That's where we want to go, down there. We could just follow the path down, like south. I don't know it will make it. What we could do is we could try and keep an eye out for other settlement stuff, so we could build beds in them or whatever, like a jumping off point or whatever. But you know, there's a huge chance we'll just come across like 50 ghouls. Well, more like 5 or 10 ghouls. Because I wasn't so evil with myself. I do remember. Oh, you know what I remember doing? I remember trying to use the road as a way of getting across. But when you get up to, I think that's a brewery or something, there's like so many raiders. But you can usually hit them quite distantly and it's still fine. Right. Wait, I want to get to Diamond City. Is there any other settlements that are closer? I feel like there's a place somewhere around here that has a medic. I just don't remember. Yeah, let's just tentatively make our way forward, step by step, and we'll save along the way. We need access to all of the goodies in Diamond City. Oh, is this the place? Oh shit, this is the one where they're getting like bullied by raiders or whatever.
Deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out.
Oh shit.
Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You're dead.
Oh shit. Well, there's only 2 of you. Oh fuck. Never mind. This is, I think this is the place that has a if you save them, they like have a doctor or whatever, I feel like. Or maybe it's just a store. I don't know. It's something. Oh, Codsworth didn't like that I took a drug. Right, that's one down. Where's the other one? Simone. Oh, that's a friendly. Oh, they're way stronger than me. They didn't need my help at all. Stimpaks. Yeah, skeleton. Right, where's his body? Did we do it? We won? We won! I did it! It's like, I was able to do it because it's a scripted fight, right? So there's only 2 of them, as opposed to like 50. So, yeah, what did happen to his body though? It should be around his, oh, that's Codsworth. Oh, here we go. Yep. Hello.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Yay.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
If you have super high charisma, you can milk him for like 146 caps and then trade with him forever. Who? Codsworth?
I'll take a look. Sure.
There is some stuff, it's true in Skyrim as well, like if you have a companion that can teach you something, for example, the archer elf in Riverwood, who's in like a love triangle, if you pick his side, he can become a companion, but he also can train you for archery. But the thing is, if you train him, money goes into his inventory, and you could just trade with him to take it back. It's also true you can pickpocket anybody that you pay as well. So there's a pickpocket trainer, and if you get a high enough pickpocket, you can pay to train a pickpocket and then pickpocket it back, and because it's worth a lot, you get a pickpocket level, and then maybe you level up enough to take it off him again to pay for more training. Cutting fluids with free oil. Ah, okay, that's what's good about it. I did think so. Whoa, what's this? General Chow's Revenge. 50% more damage against robots. Big swords. Oh, I do remember every shop's got like a legendary. Or most of them do, I think. What I really need is leather. Hang on. If I check your junk. Leather. Doesn't seem like you have any leather. You got like weird things like copper and rubber and stuff. That'd be great if I had 3,350 caps. I don't know why we're using caps and not like a currency.
Never take a hit of Jet again, I swear.
You don't sound like a teenager.
Excuse me.
Your cheek just itching all over. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I don't think that's what Jet does, but whatever. Wait, hang on. They live and work here, and they've just got like a skeleton?
Ah, what's it to you? I live and work here too. Skelly Skellington's the name. Reading the Boston Bugle and smoking is my game. Also drinking coffee. Give me a refill?
No.
Ah!
Take that, Skelly Skellington. Yeah, this place sucks. Like, fix it up, put some windows, board it up and paint it. Like, come on. You have access to all of those things, I'm sure. Do you just live here? Where do you sleep? You sleep on top of the building? This makes no sense. There's gotta be like a bed or something near here, right? Didn't even bother to move any of the like busted up cars out of the way. Or like take the leather out of the seats and use it and upholster it onto the, I don't know. Wiping the counter was just a 200-year-old skeleton. Yeah, yeah. Did they just, are they all just like weirdos because they were born during the apocalypse where like skeletons are so normal that they're like, oh no, we can't disturb them, that's where they died, that's where they've got to stay. Like, didn't move any of the stools inside, didn't fix any of the broken glass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I see you wiping the counter, you know, clean counter, that's fine. 200-year-old newspaper just hanging out, decaying there. Like, what is this? Do you sleep in the safe? I don't understand. Do you sleep in the... like, whilst this awful weather is going on, do you just, like, sleep on these fucking... couch? These chairs would be done anyway after, like, 20 years, right? How long... or 5 years even. How long do you expect to run this place? You clearly put stuff away in these shelves, right? You know, we wouldn't want to lose our bent aluminium can. It is, this game makes no sense. No sense of scale or date or anything. Sometimes they really don't even try. They just had a location and they were like, what if some people were here? The dangers of drugs. This is a drug user. This is how drugs work. Every drug is heroin when we want it to be. Ridiculous. Wait, am I gonna sit here? Can I sit here? I can sit here. Somehow. I'm phasing through. Hi, can I get a drink? Hi, hello? Hello? Can I get a drink, please? Can I get service? Hello? 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 Like, what do you mean these aren't for that? Oh god. This is, by the way, that store location is default in the game. That's how they designed it, right? Do they sleep in these crates? Where do they sleep? Skeletons are considered lucky. I'm sure someone showed the technology to create leather wasn't lost forever. Surely someone could fix those seats. Has someone just been coming in and upholstering them and very gently, like, you know, like working around the skeleton? Fuck me. Each companion has 100 unique lines for location and the player actions. Every single building has the same kind of tin can. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. There is no way that the majority of the player base hears even 50% of the voice lines in the game, right? Because they put so many of them in, especially for main characters and stuff like that. There's just so many situations, and I remember them boasting about how many voice lines they had. They were like, "Oh yeah, it's several thousand," but you know, it's kind of hard to tell how many there should or shouldn't be anyway. I think they just wanted to put a shop here, right? Like, that's it. It's just like a last minute job. But they could have added some more assets to the game for like something that's been repaired, right? And I think there are some assets they could have used. Do I still have a list of online places to get men outside the UK? I don't remember the website that it came from, but I did have the thing. Hang on, let me have a check. Is it DIY? Is it DIYHRT.org? No. Is it HRTDIY.org? No. What if I just search that? DIYHRT. See if it comes up with... yes, I'm 18 or older. Oh, this is different. This website's not what I was looking for. Oh, that website's been taken off. That's interesting. Yep. Oh, that website's been taken off. It's not there anymore. Maybe this is the best one. No, this one isn't. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can send you to the one that I use. Which is this one. I can't find there was a list of them that I had, and that was the one I picked. It's kind of weird how I have to buy stuff. It's like I have to send them a bank transfer, and I have to make sure I put the reference number and not put what the actual thing is, and then they'll send it. So it's sort of kind of a weird thing. It's not any website that's got any information about being trans, that's got proof that trans people exist, that's got stuff about trans history, is always being deleted. It used to be the case that was even true for the NHS website, but there were just enough trans people that were loud enough about being trans that they couldn't really avoid that existed anymore. But this is a common thing. I often say, and you may have heard this before, that the very famous image of the Nazis burning a bunch of books were burning research about trans people from the Berlin Medical Institute. I don't know if it's actually called that, which was at the time the center of research about trans people, and was really doing amazing stuff in the 30s. But because all that got destroyed, it obscured trans people again. But the history of transphobia proves that trans people have always existed. As long as you can find proof of transphobia, you can find proof of trans people, right? But yeah, no, a number of those websites went down. What usually happens is some fucking right-wing paper like the Daily Mail will be like, teenagers are using this to medicate themselves, and that's bad, because we as a society have decided it's okay to withhold medicine from people if we don't believe in them. So yeah, a lot of the websites I was trying to look at, I can't remember specifically. It was like Trans DIY or something. I'll have to look that. If you keep prodding me, if you keep messaging me, maybe when I'm not streaming, I'll see if I can do a proper search for you. See if I can actually find a list of them. Because I can't remember if there was a Discord or something I was in. This is the other thing, because it's like you don't think in your head that you'll have to remember the location of all this stuff, right? You just assume, oh, I'm using it, and I'll use it later. Ooh, antibiotics, take those. But yeah, no, you have to like print out every page and stuff. You have to write down all the links. We need to eat some more food. Can we eat a hub flower? That counts food? I'm not sure. Right, there we go. No, we still need more food. Have they got a thing we can cook at here? They got anything that would prove signs of life existed at all? Not really. But yeah, there's a few sites like that. Just happens to be the one that I use. It's nothing. I think it was because it was one that wasn't like PayPal only. I can't use PayPal because they tried to steal my money. But I have a feeling also that like trans people are more likely to have their PayPal taken away from them because, either they're doing sex work to pay for their HRT, which is very common, or it's just assumed that they will anyway. Maybe they use set skill on themselves every night and sleep inside a Nuka Cola. That Nuka Cola I picked up was their entire house. No. We wanna go a bit straighter south, I think. Isn't there a film like that where they like it's meant to be a bit of a parody, right? But these people like shrink themselves and they're like, we save so much money on like food and clothes. And then they get murdered or something. I don't know. I seem to remember that being a thing, like 2018 or something. Downsizing. Yeah, there we go. Good film. Yeah, it seems. I think any film that like understands that it's not taking itself seriously, but it's like it's usually a good film, right? Like the Tetris film. I couldn't understand. I kept judging the Tetris film because I thought it was being serious, but like it very clearly is. Also, I was kind of high at the time, but I bet that's gonna be a good film. Maybe, I don't know. there is also the thing of like anything depicting the Soviet Union is either gonna be really, really, really like American about it and like, oh yeah, evil, or it's gonna be also kind of American about it, like, yeah, the Soviet Union is the same as communism and it's so great. It's like, come on. Ooh, what's happening over there? They're shooting red stags. Oh god, there's a lot of red stags. Oh, I need them for leather. Sorry. Don't come back. I need you for leather. Oh gosh, that was quite the death. Right, that's them all dead. Again, Codsworth for the chopping the heads off. I mean, I know it's been 200 years, but like, could you maybe pack it in a little bit? Right, although it says danger, I feel like we're too far away for them to actually even find me. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking, smacking, chopping that meat. That song's about Codsworth. Oh my god. It shouldn't take that many bullets. That wasn't enough! Fuck, this, damn it. That's something you never want to do if you're a hunter. Not that I've ever hunted, but I understand how it's supposed to work, right? You don't want to injure stuff because then it suffers. You want to just kill it outright. Oh well, we got some meat, we got some leather. I leveled up at some point. What do I want to get? Now I was talking about getting more strength. You know, there's a few things I could do with. For example, stim packs restore 40% of lost health and right away removes 40% of radiation. That could be kind of good. Use less stim packs. Oh, bloody mess, because it's 5% damage and chance of just exploding them. Yep. There we go. It doesn't seem like anything can see us. I bet there's like 50 dogs, right? I can't be bothered to fight that many dogs. We need to head back to the I don't want to lose any progress. Oh gosh, the preview on the it's not looking good at all. Here we go. Let me just disable that. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the graphics. I do notice the longer you run Fallout 4, the like worse it gets. Maybe we should pack it up somewhere here soon. Where's Codsworth? Codsworth. Take all this junk. There we go. Now, is there anywhere nearby that would be? I mean, this says issue 1 there. Let me take a cigarette. Let me save. Right, I'm gonna do one more thing after this save, and I think we'll end the stream because it's almost been 5 hours. Which is a long stream, and I think yesterday's stream was about that long as well. A bit shorter even. I am really glad to share this experience though, because I used to just do fun stuff like this on Fallout 4 by myself, and you know, have a great time and everything. But it seems like it's entertaining enough for other people too. So I'm like, that's great, that's amazing. All streaming's kind of like that, really. You know what I mean? Like, what if I did this fun thing that I got to show people? Right, there's almost certainly going to be an enemy in here, right? No? I see there's a power armor set in there. With some rare power armor pieces. Master, advanced. I don't think we can do advanced.
Won't be able to hack this. Oh, it went past the hour that counts as being daylight, so I suddenly lost my strength and got slower. I mean, it's a nice perk, but it does make it a bit tricky. This is inside something, so presumably there's like a... Oh shit! The mongrels are here. Mongrels! Codsworth! 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 Oh god! Oh! Wrong gun! This isn't the right gun for this! Stim pack. I don't think I have any. No, I have some. Brilliant. Right, get in the train. Codsworth. I don't really have much to eat either. We need to head. I think this is as far as we can get, right? I'm not eating raw meat. We'll just drink some water, we'll be fine. Hit! Hit! Codsworth! Where are you, Codsworth? You okay? Whoa! It's definitely exploded that dog. Guess that's bloody damage for you. Codsworth is just surrounded by dog corpses. Again, he's decapitated one of them. He just can't help himself. Two of them. 3 of them. No, 2 of them. 2 decapitations, Codsworth. I hope you're pleased with yourself. Now, there was a mod I had in Skyrim where you could make a little camp so long as you had companions that would have like a campfire that you could cook with and like little beds you could sleep in. It'd be kind of cool to have something similar to that, I think. But I don't know, maybe not. Right, let's take a protective smoke, and then I think that's the end for now. Next time we play, we're gonna have to figure out where we can go for safety, and maybe consider dropping some things. Maybe find a place to sleep. I think that's important. Been a great stream as always. Always feel at home with you. Thank you so much, Scooters. Honestly, you're so nice. You make the stream a lot better. Genuinely, I've always said chatting is like half of the stream anyway. So, really appreciate that. Let's see who we want to raid. There's a few people I don't really know them so well. If Slimek was on. Slimak's not on. Okay, we're gonna raid I think a great streamer and well worth just a hangout and stuff like that. I just love puzzles. If you don't know them, you should know them. They're a genuine credit to Twitch, I think personally, and they're just, you know, a very nice grandma-y type person. I think they are a grandma, so I think that makes sense. Thank you everybody for being here today. I've had a great time. I've really enjoyed myself. Fallout 4 is great. Thank you everybody. Genuinely thank you. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow, assuming I get up. Is it already Thursday? Gosh. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everybody. Oh, I should have some music play.